Yokoso to my stream. My name is LycorisDreams and I welcome all you fans to my doing. I thought I should pursue this since it's been a long while. So I'm gonna poke into CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ for today, and yeah, the first 8 chapters were just like a general route, you know, and depending on your choices you would branch out to whose route you'll enter. I thought I was gonna get Canis, but instead I got ill. So, figures, why not? I should go ahead and pursue. Speaking of pretty boys, though, apparently I am anticipating Genshin's Ayato banner coming up next week. Apparently I've been seeing leaks of 2.6, and apparently I found out that there's gonna be like a bobo shop in the Inazuma festival coming up. Oh boy. That also means why I should be pulling him from boss's account. I should have a lot of boba around me. Alrighty. It has been some time. So, and I remember constantly saving, constantly loading after each like dialogue choice. So, there you go. It's been a while, so time to pop in then. Alright, Il. Time to pursue you first. But next time, he'll definitely be Canis. A melodious birdsong signaled the crisp dawn, drawing my ear to the joyful chirps. How lovely! The sunlight stunned my eyes, sore from slumber as I shuffled to look out my window. It was idyllic. Almost as if the Amasaki Island incident had never happened. Enchanté sat below the brilliant sky, blue and infinite. But it wasn't the tranquility that stole my attention on this fine morning. Please, look hither, Ignis, at the article I found in this gaming publication. Huh? Okay, I hear you. Give it here. What's it say?
2人の科学者の運命が今交差する。サワノイダーカイ vs ノーチラス Z 特別先行試写会のお知らせ
Two scientists locked in epic battle. Sawanoida Kai versus No Chirasuzi. Advanced test screening to be announced.
そのような奇怪な映画の話ではなく、隣の新作ゲーム特集のページです。この記事によれば
Not the crude film advertisement. It was referring to the previous page about the game announcement. It says here,
私が人間界に来て初めてプレイした乙女ゲームが近日リメイクにて再発売されるらしいのです。
they are remaking the first otome game I ever played. One so dear to my heart, and the release date soon approaches. Yeah, for context here, Il is a fallen angel who's basically an otaku slash hikikomori, a shut-in. He does play video games a lot, but his number one love in games is otome games. So there. Oh.
古いがゆえにソフトもハードも壊れ、ダウンロード版も発売されず、時代に取り残された悲しき名作。
The game itself was a golden classic with a dated game engine, but no means for one to download. It was tragic, a cruel era in time.
それが10年以上の時を経て、またプレイ可能になろうとは。
But now, after a decade's worth of gaming innovation, I get to savor it once more.
これこそまさに奇跡。きっと私の原作への愛と祈りが天に届いた結果でしょう。
It's truly a miracle, a reward for the lifetime I love, devotion, and prayers, which lay in the bounty belonging to heaven. Oh dear, Il and your silly fancies. Not that I blame you either. I too am an otome gamer at heart, although I haven't pursued one for a while. I know, I'm just checking the controls just to make sure I know what I'm doing because, yeah, it's been a long time. So yeah, alrighty. I see.
聞いていますか、イグニス?
Are you even listening, Ignis?
ああ、聞いてた。落としちまった限定リンゴタルトが再販されたって話だろ。よかったな。
Yeah, I'm listening. The limited apple tart you drops back on sale, right? Good for you, pal. Ignis munched on a cheeseburger with no intention of looking back at the magazine. The weather brought with it good conversation. Another one of the day's peaceful gifts. But the best gift of all was seeing Ill's gleeful smile as he waxed poetic about this favorite otome game being remastered. The clock chimed as the minutes struck the hour. It dawned on me to say something to Ill, who was still engrossed by the article. Ill, shouldn't you get ready? Go on and prepare your belongings before we go.
おや、もうそんな時間ですか。それでは部屋から財布を持ってきますね。
Oh, is it time already? In that case, I shall fetch my wallet from my room. Il hummed a gentle tune and skipped upstairs. Then, as if to replace him, Canis emerged from his room and waited for Il to pass before heading down the staircase. Are you and Il going somewhere? He seemed rather chipper. Yep, we've been planning this trip to an otome cafe for a while now. Oh? There's actually such thing as otome cafes? For real? Oh come, I'd wanna go too. Also depends on the otome in question. But yeah, let's see, dictionary. The collab cafes. They do have a lot of those back in Japan, especially when it comes to certain stuff. Like there would be like an FF7 remake themed cafe and all those other pop-ups. Let's see. As the name suggests, the cafe open and collab with games and anime. Most of them are held for limited time only, and many fans of the original work come to visit. They can have anything from limited goods to original food dishes, which is true. A cafe? But if you had need of a cafe, wouldn't Enchante suffice? How to put this? They call it a cafe, but the experience is way different. They devise a menu based on locations or things from the game. They even sell merch. He went on and on about collecting all the limited coasters to complete his little fandom shrine. The guy's never worked a day in his life. He was born spoiled and he'll die spoiled. Cafe Enchanté's back. Yep. Hi Dansuke. Thank you for tuning into the stream. How are you? Yeah, my bad for being late. Actually, I was supposed to stream around 7 my time, but I overslept because I did not sleep well last night. So I kind of needed a bit of a nap. He almost called me Daisuke. I bit my tongue because of that. Oh, hello Spitunia. Welcome to the stream as well. And oh, thank you for the head pats. One moment. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Okay, hold on a second. There you go. Now I was fixing my stream deck so that if anyone is gonna throw head pats at me, I might as well leave it in that stream deck section. Oh, BT Protag, hi. Thank you for tuning into the stream as well. And oh boy, another head pat. Thank you. Why are head pats so cheap? Do you think I should price them higher? Well, it's because it kind of came in demand from some of my followers, so it's just like, fine, I'll go ahead and put in a head pet redeem. So that's how this redeem existed. Oh, so Spitunia is your original art mama. Hi, nice to meet you. Hello. Please enjoy your stay, and please chill with me. Kind of wanted to be a bit more chill for stream today. Are? Why did what do that? It was indeed likely the angel was in his room stuffing fistfuls of gold into his pouch. Ah, the happy face. I am not quite sure myself. Weird. I momentarily indulged in my daydream when Ignis pointed his nose at me sternly.
あの乙女ゲームのイベント以降、箱入りが外に興味を持ったのは、まあそれは歓迎すべきことだけど。
Shut up, Ignis! But I guess I'm grateful that pale, skinny hermit's finally leaving his room, even if it is for some pansy otome event. Listen here, you little shit! Otome is for love and otome is for life.
甘やかしすぎんなよ。
Just do me a favor. Don't spoil him, okay? I'm not spoiling him. Besides, going to other cafes is good for business. Consider it market research. But I'm doing okay. Net is being done with maintenance around our area, and I'm resorting to mobile data at the moment. Ah. Oh boy, I hope your mobile data would be okay. Especially since Wi-Fi somehow is already a pain to you to begin with.
活動的になったという点だけ見ればとても喜ばしいことなのだが。
I've also been doing some voice training in the meantime. Oh? Voice training? I want to hear this. I'm curious now. You said it best. I think we should celebrate his initiative to leave the house. It's an occasion. That reminded me when I had first moved to ENCHANTÉ. Hale shut himself in his room to game for hours. Ignis took great offense to this and barked.
こんな、出てこい。結界を解きやがれ。引きこもり天使。
Hey! Open up! Take down this damn barrier, you little nerd!
てめえもう3日はほとんど部屋から出てねえだろ。飯ぐらい食いに来やがれってんだ。
You haven't left your room in 3 days now. Come out to eat at least.
拒否します。私はこの作品の全ルート攻略が完了するまで集中すると購入当初から決めていたのです。
I refuse. I am committed to my mission of playing this game to completion, which demands my total concentration. Ah, hardcore, are we? Oh dear. It's been something I've been practicing for a while, but I stopped for a year until last month due to some stuff. In that case, would you be recording any voice samples anytime soon? Because seriously, I'm curious. Oh my god! Oh dear. On the second floor, a conflict of sorts waged between a fallen angel and a beast fighter. Oh dear. I did yesterday. You did? Oh my god! What the hell? Why did I not get notified? Oi. There were more than a couple instances of Enchanté's foundation being shook. I cringed a lot.
以前にも増してイルは趣味を満喫しているようだ。
Like, a lot. Oh, come on! I have to cringe every time I have to timestamp my VODs because that would mean I have to hear my own voice. Let alone me daring to do song covers, so I cringe just as bad as you do. In all honesty though, it would be nice for me to do voiceover or voice acting, but I would not know where to apply it to, so yeah. It delights me to see Il enjoy investing in his hobby more.
我もどうにか付き合ってやりたいとは思っているのだが。
I'll send it in the server. Alright, I look forward to it. Well, I, for one, would love to aid him on his quest.
行きたがる場所が場所なだけに、そうどうしても限界があってな。
Considering the event is open to the general public, I must, decline. I'm sure. Couldn't help from smirking, as there was no mistaking the embarrassment in Candace's voice. As expected, the only places Il had expressed any interest in visiting were related to Otome. In other words, they swarmed with women. Although women who attended Otome events were something else entirely, Il rarely felt comfy in spaces with members of the opposite sex.
最近はあなたとの外出に慣れたおかげか、外での立ち振る舞いもだいぶ板についてきたように思う。
Ah, looks like they've been going to Otome outings for quite a bit. I need to start watching streams on my computer or something because I have a crap ton of delay. Oh no! Spatunia, are you okay? But I think you've been rubbing off on him as of late. His demeanor improves after each of your outings together.
間違いなく、イルにとってもいい傾向だ。本人に代わって感謝することね。
Make no mistake, this can only mean good things for Il. On his behalf, I thank you, Kotane. Oh shucks, no need to thank me. It's no problem at all.
とはいえ、油断だけはすんじゃねえぞ。
Remember, don't be stupid. What are you calling stupid? Agnes? Huh? Unlike Candace's show of gratitude, Ignis kept sneering, pointing his nose upward.
多少慣れてきたとはいえ、やっぱあいつは俺たちと比べてもいろいろと欠けてる部分が多いんだよ。
All of you wanna pat the baby on the back for leaving the house, but he's still gonna crap his pants. I hope you're seriously okay.
どんな行動が人間にとっての異常になるか、何をしたらやばいのか。
Ah, the guy's got no idea how to act in front of humans. He's a walking nuclear bomb and no one has a clue.
そういう部分の理解度が想定よりもはるかにできてね。マジモンの箱入りなんだ。
Couple that with his lack of social etiquette, and baby, you don't stand a chance.
俺たちが一緒でも1秒目を離したら大惨事なんてことざらなんだ。
Put us in a timesheet and give us shifts if you want. The moment someone takes their eyes off him, boom, disaster. Take it from me.
だから慣れてきたからって甘く見んなよ。
Quick question, can I ping you in DMs? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Dansuke. That's because... Oopsie, sorry, that's why. That's why you can't loosen the leash just because he's learning how to be normal. Hehe. Walking nuclear bomb? Ignis, you're so dramatic.
お待たせしました。それでは出発しましょうか。
Thank you for your patience. Shall we get going? Yeah. Alright, we'll be off. Ignis, Candace, make sure the place doesn't burn down while we're away.
任された。
Of course, you have my word. Oh,
たく、あいつ俺たちが人外だってこと忘れてんじゃねえか？
sheesh. Has it totally slipped her mind that no one here is human? I mean, compared to Kotane's initial shock in chapter 1 of the general route, of course she's gotten used to you guys by now. Ah, my gosh! An Otome Cafe. Wow, amazing. As we settled into the eager crowd of fangirls, I heaved an astonished sigh. Gorgeous decorations, big illustration panels decorated all around us. At the back of the shop was a humongous widescreen TV playing otome-related trailers on the loop. For a moment I thought I had found myself in just such a game, but that was silly. I mean... You are in one. That's just leaning against the fourth wall. Sent in DMs instead. I'm too embarrassed to send it in the server. Be proud of your achievements, Maki. Your mama's right, Dansuke. Be proud of the hard work you've done. Hold on. Let me respond to your DM in a bit. I shall. Just as I anticipated, he was in his element.
ことね、私たちの席はここです。早く座りましょう。食後には店内の撮影会もあるのですよ。
Kotane, our seats are this way. Let us hurry and take our seats. After our meal, we should hurry to the photo booth. The fallen angel, liberated from his usual graceful veneer, frolicked around excitedly. Oh, hello to you as well, Yuzu. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And oh dear, another head pat? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Actually was feeling a little, feeling tired and feeling a bit low a bit ago, so all these head pats are making me feel better. Extra pretty boys once more, yes! We're back to me being otome trash. Yes, I'm just gonna admit right now, I'm straight up otome trash. So hopefully I'll be able to get more otome games in the future too, because there's definitely a bunch that I want to stream. Yes, pretty hot men, yes. As I reminded him to calm down with a genuine laugh, I took a glance around. Il stood out, that much was true. Thankfully, unlike last time, it seemed the other guests assumed he was with me. Oh my god, no! Ah! Speaking of otome trash, Ayato's trailer just dropped on the Genshin English channel. Ah, shit. Right, it's 9 o'clock right now, and that means his character trailer came out. Oh god. Oh god. No! I am gonna watch after stream because, like, I'm already gonna be going in fangirl overload in this game. Plus, there's the Ayato pool stream next week as well. Because of course, I want him and Boss wants him too. Live react. No! It's too embarrassing! No way! Absolutely not! Ugh. The thought gave me relief and I headed towards the seat Il motioned towards. Live react! Oh my god! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna throw out a poll because you guys are just being ridiculous. Alright. Shit. Hold on. So you and Boss will be ganging on to pools next week. Interesting. Well, it's more of me pulling from his account overall because he's giving me the mission to bring Ayato home. Anyway, let me throw out this poll. Y'all got 2 minutes. So, poof. Alright. Give me a bit as well. Because, like... Let's see. But yes, As we were sat in our seats, my eyes darted around the table, staring at all the luncheon mats and other memorabilia. Oh boy. I have a feeling y'all are gonna say yes anyway, so that means I'm gonna have to start searching for it? That's the problem. Ah, shit. Japanese trailer is also up, for fuck's sake! Ah, thank you for the link. Hold on. Considering that I am going to be doing this live as well. Oh god. God damn it, you're fast. What gifts? Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, PT. I got both English and Japanese trailers on the ready. Oh, hold on. It looks like the poll is finished. Oh no, not yet. You have a bit more time. Thank you for the self-care redeems. Nansuke. Yeah, posture is good, stretching is good. My workout a while ago was a bit more intense than usual, so I feel like I need to stretch out more. And of course, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Majority wins. Yeah, I see that. Alright, hold your horses. It means I'm just gonna have to set this up, properly. And what do I mean by that? By properly, I need to like switch around a few things and all that. Unanimous decision. What the hell, guys? Okay, give me a bit. No, for real, give me a bit. Licorice must be so fit, must have a six-pack too. Ha! I wish. But I am making good progress so far, I'm not gonna lie. So, okay. Alright. Switch into my other thing for a bit. Done. Alright, so since I am gonna be obviously doing a live react to this, since y'all won't just... Okay, let's go ahead and get this over with first, so I can get this out of my system. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I believe this is the English trailer first. So, okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Got the desktop audio on.
Sato clan is just one of countless families in
oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
There is nothing exceptional about them.
Ah! Oh my god!
It must be done to ensure peace and stability for my family. At home, I am the clan head, or brother.
Big
In
screen?
public, I am
Ah.
the commissioner.
There you go.
I am
Oh my god.
always busy. I don't return home for days at a time. Once the present problems are resolved, there are still future dangers to prevent.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
This may sound vainglorious, but I do what I do so that everyone has a home to go back to. Most inconvenient. Time to find shelter.
Oh gosh. Ah!
Hello, my lord.
Toma, Ayaka.
What a surprise to run into you here, Ayato.
1 second, I'll go start some tea. Toromaru, come on, boy. Down you go.
Ah, my other husband. Oh my god. Too many husbands in Genshin.
Goodness, you're in high spirits. Thought you'd have a party without me.
Oh god.
No, actually, we came here to make some plans for your birthday.
My lady.
So that
Shut up, PC Product!
the chance to work and to live life. For the sake of these, people will draw their blade.
Oh god, I fucking cannot! Hoyoverse has made me wait for far too long. I cannot. They look fine, but no one can surpass Lord Zhongli. Yes, I shall admit that Zhongli is something else. Alright, Japanese trailer go because Ishida Akira-san voices Ayato, so I just want to hear this. Hey.
上里家は
Oh my god! Ah! No!
私の仕事も
Fuck!
ではありません。私はただこの家の安寧を守るため尽力しているだけ。家では当主と兄を
Oh my
外では
god.
職業としての役割を担っています。しかし
Oh my
結局は
god.
普通の人間なのです。公務で数日間家に帰れないことも珍しくありません。目下の問題を解決しても
Oh
いつか訪れるであろう避難に目を向ける必要が
Yeah,
あります。
Ishida Akira-san has always been hot.
物言いかも
He's one of my favorite voice actors.
誰
Oh
もが
my
家に
god.
私はしたいのです。仕方ありません。雨宿りをしましょう。
若がここにいらっしゃるなんて。
ここでお会いするとは思いませんでした。
Licorice eating whales tonight.
今お
Shit!
茶を用意するので少しお待ちください。太郎丸、いい子だから早く降りるんだ。
Oh my gosh.
おいおい、このままじゃ動けないだろ。
おや、二人揃ってこっそり宴でも催すつもりで
Oh
す
my
か。
gosh.
いえ、お兄様の誕生日がもうすぐ。
おっと、じゃあ。
そうでしたか。
Oh gosh.
仕事を楽しみ、生活を守り抜く。これらのために人は武器を手にするのです。
Hi, yeah, I need to open the window. It's getting really hot at 12 in the afternoon. Wait, I know it gets hot at this time of year, so please ventilate and please keep hydrated. Unless you're talking about the hotness that is going around here, because god damn, Ayato is hot. Fuck. The VA isn't bad looking. I prefer Maki. Hehe. Now what's this? There were some things I missed while I was too busy squealing over the trailers. What is this? Nogasm. Licorice ab reveal when? Nope! For the last time, I do not have abs. I mean, at the very least, my short-term goal, of course, is to get my stomach to be flat in the first place. But I'm glad that I'm getting stronger, though. Actually getting more flexible, too, because, while I was freshening up, I was, like, stretching my legs and back. Apparently, I can reach down to my toes now. So, that's a nice testament of physical growth. Thirsty Ayato pool stream when? Oh my god. Y'all know that his banner is coming out next week. They say it's on the 30th, but since in the US we're behind, it's most likely gonna fall on the 29th. So yeah. I miss exercising so much. Oh no, is there a reason you can't do it? Like you can't exercise a lot, Yuzu? Or if you're unable to exercise at all? I'm sorry to hear that. Swell Chuni. Hui! For the last time, I am not a Chuni! I wish I could stretch my back. Oh! Hi, Adam! Hi! Welcome to the stream. How have you been? I watched as Il carefully stowed the paper luncheon mats into a case without creasing them. Then we both peered at the menu. As we flipped through it, Il's eyes widened at the vibrant photos inside. Yeah, I'm physically disabled since 17, Sag. Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked that then. I'm so sorry, Yuzu. Alrighty, I'm giving you a hug. There you go, Yuzu. Let's see, Spitunia. I try to work out or stretch every day, but my period's a pain in the booty. Ah, no, I hear you. Especially if you have debilitating periods. Yeah, they're a fucking pain in the ass. It's alright. I'm alright. And yeah. Hello again, Adam. Wow, I'm glad that there's a lot of you guys here, so that makes me happy. I was afraid that I may have missed my point because, like I mentioned before, I overslept. I was supposed to stream earlier, but I overslept. But then again, I didn't sleep well last night mainly because I was uploading the Voice of Cards stream to YouTube, and YouTube was being a butt. The VOD was processing to 95% and it just kept looping from there. So I didn't sleep until like... By the time I got off the computer, I think it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. So I seriously needed that nap. The cutie mushy boy has arrived once more. Yep! Spitulia, wait, a cut between your fingers? A cut? Magnificent. I would never miss a CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ stream. I'm so glad you missed it, Dansuke.
このメニューは私の一押しキャラクターの好物です。盛り付けを含め再現度はほぼ 100%。
Yeah, it still hasn't healed, and I had it since this... Oh no, are you okay, Adam? I hope it wasn't like a deep cut or anything. This dish is a homage to my favorite character. How they managed to reproduce it to near perfect accuracy stupefies me.
加え、専用のスプーンまでもが彼を象徴するマークでデザインされています。
No, not that deep, but still dealt lots of damage. Oh no, I'm hugging you too. Wait. Oh no. I hope the cut heals well. You know, it's not gonna leave any scars or like a bad scab or anything. There you go. Not to mention the intricate detail in this exquisite utensil with symbols of his engraved onto the handle. Wow, they really spared no expense. Never would have noticed.
素晴らしい再現度と愛にあふれたファンサービスです。
Big hug, group hug. I need to. Yep, I have to hug all of you. Thanks, friends. What would I ever do without you? Probably panicking about the cut. In that case, you can just chill or relax here. You know, just to distract yourself. Make sure you went ahead and, disinfected it. Washing your hands, rubbing alcohol and all that. Yeah, make sure you clean the cut. Gang hug. Ha! Yuzu. Yes! It is a superb reproduction. This is the zenith of fan service.
このメニューの考案者にはぜひ天の加護を施したいものですね。
May heaven bless whomever designed this exquisite menu. It does seem worth the money. Yuzu, what? I know.
見てくれこれ気まぐれで買った宝くじが
Whoa!
当選した
Whoa! Look at this! I bought a lottery ticket on a whim, and I won!
マジですか先輩いくらゲットしたんです
Are you serious, senpai? How much did you win?
5000円
5,000 yen!
微妙
If I recall correctly, 5,000 yen is more or less 50 bucks. US dollars, I mean. Huh? That's nothing.
バカ野郎嫁に財布を握られている身としちゃ大金だ今夜は飲みに行くぞ俺がおごってやれ
Hey, buddy. With a wife as expensive as mine, I need all the help I can get. But tonight, drinks are on me. The man's cheery mood brought a smile to my face. I peered back at the menu. Okay, let's decide on what to order. You said we can get one coaster per item, right? Il nodded. It seemed he already made up his mind. While it was rare for Il to show any sort of interest in food aside from sweets, I am now lagging as usual. God damn it. As always. Okay, so that's the actual currencies, Petunia. Thank you. But normally I estimate it as the equivalent because That's how it is for me when I used to order skebs. Like I would usually have it be converted and everything too. The occasion stirred something in him, and he ordered the stew which caught his eye the moment he opened the menu. So what's been happening anyways? Well, for one, I'm finally going back to this game after, you know, months. Like, I haven't gone back to this game since, like, before my, what do you call it? Before my hiatus kicked in, is what it was. So I'm glad to be back here. So, I have no clue now. I'm using audio only and lagging. No worries. I'm about to pick dialogue choices. Oh yeah, speaking of which, this is dialogue choices. So, there we go. As usual, saving. Yep. Right, ordering So I have to pick between ordering a trendy drink or ordering the character latte art. In this case, since we're helping Il get otome coasters, ordering the character latte art. Thank you for waiting. The server set down her tray and placed down our meals, along with her steaming cafe lattes. I noticed Il had ordered the same thing. Whoever prepared the drink drew a lovely illustration directly on the foam. Dictionary time, of course. Latte art refers to the technique of drawing pictures on the surface of cafe lattes and cappuccinos. There are two types. Free pour, where the picture is made while pouring milk foam, and etching, where a special tool is used to draw detailed pictures after pouring the milk foam. Ah! Now, normally the two types that I see often would be free pour. Etching is more rare for me to see. Wow, this is amazing. How'd they do it?
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。崩すのを躊躇してしまうほどの出来です。
Indeed, well put. I hesitate to drink it for fear of spoiling its immaculate presentation.
しかし飲み残すのはルール違反とのことです。せめて貴重な記録を残してからいただきましょう。
However, it would be just as uncouth to let it go to waste. Perhaps it would be best to archive the memory for when we sip. Il joyfully took out his smartphone to snap photographs of the latte art. Oh, hi gaming! Hello and welcome to the stream, how are you? I mimicked him, taking one photo myself to honor the occasion. I stared at it for a moment on my phone, taking in the finer details. This is an animal, right? It's cute, but what is it?
人間界の南半球の海に生息する鳥類の一種にして海鳥。
A species of seabird which congregates near oceans in your planet's southern hemisphere.
通称ペンギンですね。
Better known in common parlance as a penguin. It was a penguin? But look at the way its bangs curl. Why does it have an aristocratic haircut?
髪が生えていてもペンギンです。ジンゴも取得しています。
Irrespective of its hair, it's still a penguin, one seemingly capable of human speech. Huh, I see. Well, I guess it's a video game after all.
かつ日本の神です。とある神社で祀られているそうで。
Oh wow. In Japan, some regard it as a deity. It has its own shrine and even a sect of followers. A god? This lore was getting out of control. The more I heard, the more puzzled I became. It occurred to me that asking any lingering questions would only confuse me more. So I decided instead to take in the rich aroma of my food and dig into the meal. It doesn't just look gorgeous, it also tastes delicious. Being a chef myself, on top of owning the cafe, it was a bittersweet admission. But I couldn't deny myself the stimulating experience, which only inspired me more. I wondered to myself how well received the line of illustrated lattes would be at Enchanté, perhaps with latte art of the regulars? After all, no other cafe could claim that. Yes, what a wonderful idea it was. I twirled a fork's worth of pasta into a snug bite, mentally working out the details.
こちらのメニューもとても美味です。よろしければ一口お分けしましょうか?
I suspect you might find this dish delectable as well. Care for a bite? Huh? It's that good? Maybe I will.
はい。では。
Very well. Here. Ah! What? Are you gonna feed it to me? Hey! No, I wasn't expecting this. Oh my god! As I turned to face ill, I froze. To my surprise, a fancy spoon was held right before my face, neatly cradled with a touch of sauce on top. Ah, so this is the design made in the image of that character. Wait, this isn't the time for that. Ill, is this...
遠慮せずにどうぞ。
No need to hesitate. Go ahead. Ah, my god, are you actually going to spoon feed me food? What is this? No! That's not what I meant. Oh? As expected, his gesture drew attention from all around the cafe. A fact, however, to which Il seemed oblivious, showing no sign of embarrassment as 100 eyes were pointed at us. Oh dear.
乙女ゲームのイベントでもよく行われている行為だったので、一度再現してみたかったのです。
Are you trying to tell me you're just doing this for show? Hoi! Ew! I had seen this gesture depicted once or twice in some of my favorite otome games. I always wanted to see it for myself. Oh, this guy. Romantic? Yes, in a matter of speaking. He flashed a look of genuine satisfaction. Then Il began to sway the spoon, as though to urge me
ど
on.
うしました? これは親しい者同士での普通の行為では? SNS でもよく画像を見かけます。
I mean, we're not even dating, and yet you... Ah, you are so cheeky. Oh my god. Something wrong? Is this not a normal act between two people of intimate closeness? I often see images of it on SNS. Huh? That's right, but...
それとも、私はあなたとこの行為ができるほどの相互理解や親睦を満たしていませんか?
Ah, the otome brain, I see. Or is it a case which I have yet to satisfy the mutual understanding or friendship required for such an act? That was not the case, of course. For all intents and purposes, I should have been close enough to Il by now. Honestly, it was simpler than that. I was embarrassed. Same. But the last thing I wanted him to do was feel silly. So I tried to muster the courage. Just one bite. I let Il guide his spoon into my mouth and I ate the stew.
いかがです?普通のシチューとは少し味付けが異なるでしょ?
That looks like cream stew, from what it looked like. What do you say? Not your typical stew, is it? Yeah, it's delicious. I wonder what the secret ingredient is. I overcame the sudden trial, and as I let out a mental sigh of relief...
そうだ。私もあなたの料理を食してみたいです。
Ah, just when you thought you were safe, now you're gonna have to feed him. Oh no, I cannot handle this. I Ah, yes. I would like to sample your dish as well. Poke. Il pointed to his own lips, smiling as though he waited for me to reciprocate. Oh. Oh dear. The secret ingredient is love. Maybe that's always the case when you prep food with tender, loving care. Yes! It was only natural for me to do so, right? As if to answer my question, he gazed at me with his innocent eyes. Oh my god. With a bright red blush, I obliged. Oh dear. After completing the second sudden trial, as I take a bite of the additional dessert which Il had ordered. Would you like to order some goods?
缶バッジとアクリルキーホルダーを私と彼女の2人分それぞれ上限ずつお願いします
Button badges and acrylic keychains for both her and myself. The maximum number permitted for each of us, please.
上限いっぱいですねかしこまりました
The maximum? Understood. Oh! Hi, Zen! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. Currently playing an otome called CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ. How are you? And once again, I do have to apologize for last night. I didn't know you were gonna end your stream, so I raided at the very wrong time. Oh dear, how's my favorite Chuni tuber day? Oi! Who are you calling a Chuni? Just for that, you're gonna get bonked. So, here you go. Oh, and thank you, Yuzu, for the head pats again. Thank you. I was stuck in the void and couldn't chat. Oh no, Dansuke, are you alright? It's happened to me all the time. Ooh, really? Ah, good. I feel now that you've told me that, I feel less embarrassed. And you actually have a bonk animated emote. Oh, that's so cute though. Ow. Don't worry, it's only one bonk that I'm gonna give. But yeah, I'm doing good. Like, I was supposed to stream earlier, but I overslept from my nap. But I do feel a little bit better from after napping though. How are you, Zen? His casual manner of requesting was impressive. Oh shoot, did I miss? Hold on. Ah, shoot! Ah, darn it, I skipped over some dialogue. Whoops. Whoops.
もしやあの作品に興味が
Apparently I skipped some dialogue and it looks like Kotane has an ultimate game catching her eye, it looks like. Because Il is asking, Kotane, are you interested in that title? Ah, I'm gonna have to look back at what dialogue I missed. Yep, develop a habit to check streams before raiding now because of it. I actually was looking out for streams as well too. But then I did not realize you had suddenly logged off because I didn't refresh my page, I think. So that's why. Oops. I'm well though. Thanks for asking. I could be sleeping better, but that's nothing new. Oh gosh. How bad is your sleep? Kotane, are you interested in that title? Yeah. You said it was the first ultimate game you played after coming to the human world, right? Ah, yes. I forgot.
私が人間界に来て初めてプレイした乙女ゲームが近日リメイクにて再発売されるらしいのです。
Hold on, give me a moment. It's not bad, but as a software engineer, I always want more. Oh gosh. Ah, Dansuke, let me see. I'm gonna head off now. Don't know how long maintenance lasts, so I have to conserve my mobile data. That's fair. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you, Dansuke, for being here. And yeah, I hope maintenance on your end is done soon. And let me do this. There you go. I shouted you out, Zen. And yeah, you were streaming Ghost of Tsushima last night. How was it, by the way? They're remaking the first ultimate game I ever played. One so dear to my heart, and the release date soon approaches. No problem, Zen. Oh.
古いがゆえにソフトもハードも壊れダウンロード版も
Ghost of Sushi.
時代に取り残された悲しき名作
Bye bye. Love y'all. Love you too, Daisuke. Bye bye. It's beautiful. I've seen friends play it, and I myself think the scenery in Ghost is beautiful too. So I hope one day I'll get to play it eventually. Can't believe it got snubbed at the Game Awards, right? I'm actually surprised about this myself. The game itself was a golden classic with a dated game engine, but no means for one to download. It was tragic, a cruel era in
それが
time.
10年以上の時を経てまたプレイ可能になろうとは
But now, after a decade's worth of gaming innovation, I get to savor it once more.
これこそまさに奇跡きっと私の原作への愛と祈りが天に届いた結果でしょう
It's truly a miracle, a reward for the lifetime of my love, devotion, and prayers, which lay in the bounty belonging to heaven. I'm ahead to bed. Have a good day, Lashite. Night, Spittonia.
あの作品で
Thank
私
you
は
for
愛の
being
素晴らしさを知
here.
りました
And yeah, it's night on my end. So, sounds like you're heading to bed so as well. So, good night. Indeed, I must credit that game for providing true insight into the wonderful world of romance.
司るテーマは汚れなき真実の愛
It preaches the value of unconditional love.
その響き自体が素晴らしいあの作品こそが今の私を作り上げたのです
Ah, what a sentimental thought. Dare I say I haven't the faintest clue who I'd be today without playing it. I got the impression from Ill's heartfelt claim that the game left a huge mark on him.
やはり美しき愛を知るのに乙女ゲーム以上に参考になるものはありませんから
If one wishes to acquaint themselves with beautiful matters concerning the heart, then they need look no further than otome. That I must agree with, because honestly, if I wanted to really go for a romance, then definitely otome would be the first thing I turn to.
ああ思い出したら発売日が待ち遠しくなってきました早くこの手に届かないものでしょうか
Just thinking about it stirs my anticipation for its release. Is there no possible way for it to come sooner? I can tell you're excited. Still, love, huh? I was hit with anxious thoughts of my own. What was it about love that had so thoroughly entranced Ill? Was he a romantic? My gut instinct told me that his fascination with the concept was more rooted in his love for otome, rather than romance itself. Since he was an angel, on top of being referred to as Cupid, it seemed he just liked love. That seemed the likeliest situation. In which case, what was worth in questioning him about it? The more I discussed the game with him, however, the more interested I became. Not to mention, playing it would help me understand Ill better. If it's so interesting, then maybe I should try it too.
本当ですか
Really? Yeah. Lately I have some time and stamina to spare too. I mentioned this to Ill as I skipped to the menu's title info page, hoping to learn the hardware requirements. However, what could I do? It was far more expensive than I had anticipated. Well, we are talking about an otome game that was made 10 years ago, and now it's being remastered. I could ask Gil if he would let me borrow it, but doing so likely meant less time for him to play it himself. I looked up, lost in thought. And there he was, still beaming with joy, ready to continue talking about the game in great lengthy detail. After everything I said, it seemed painful to admit my doubt in being able to afford it. I guess I need to save up some money, I softly muttered under my breath so Ill wouldn't hear me. Ah, man.
やはり数の多いコースターコンプリートはそう簡単ではありませんでした
Ah, more head pats. Thank you, Yuzu. Thank you. Seems seems that when it comes to completing the coaster collection, the high number of attendants worked in our favor. Right, since they're random, we ended up with a ton of duplicates. But we could go again. The Ultimate Cafe is going to be open for a while, right? Il began to blink his eyes at me when I posed the question.
また来てくれるのですか？私と共に？
Aww, you want to go again? With me? Sure, if our schedules align. I affirmed Il's hopes, causing his cheeks to relax.
嬉しいです。あなたが来てからというもの、自由に楽しく外出ができるようになりました。
Splendid! With you here beside me, I feel truly liberated. Free to be myself. Which begs the question, why is he a fallen angel in the first place? What was it that made him fall? This is gonna be interesting.
もちろん今までソアンや港の外出も有意義ではありましたが、
Of course, before that, outings with Soan and the others were also worthwhile, but
前回のイベントや今日のようなコラボカフェはなかなか来る機会もありませんでしたし、
our previous outing, along with the Otome Cafe today, were not opportunities that came often. I see. I'm happy if you're having fun, Il. We talked lively as we headed back to Enchanté. At first glance, Il was acting fairly normally, no different from any other pedestrians. But I couldn't help myself from letting Agnes's warning drift back into my head as I looked at Il. Ah,
多少慣れてきたとはいえ、やっぱあいつは俺たちと比べてもいろいろと欠けてる部分が多いんだよ。
you wanna pat the baby on the back for leaving the house, but he's still gonna crap his
どんな
pants.
行動が人間にとっての異常になるか、何をしたらやばいのか。
The guy's got no idea how to act in front of humans. He's a walking nuclear bomb and no one has a clue.
そういう部分の理解度が想定よりもはるかにできてね。マジモンの箱入りなんだ。
Couple that with his lack of social etiquette and baby, you don't stand a chance.
俺たちが一緒でも1秒目を離したら大惨事なんてことざらなんだ。
Put us on a timesheet and give us shifts if you want. The moment someone takes their eyes off him, boom, disaster. Take it from me.
だから慣れてきたからって甘く見んなよ。
That's why you can't loosen the leash just because he's learning how to be normal. In these circumstances, Il wasn't outwardly causing any problems, and our simple outings went smoothly. Considering Il's carefree personality, sure, there were a number of things I needed to look out for, but yeah, it's nothing to worry. I mindlessly blurted my thoughts aloud. As we approach a familiar park, Il stopped walking.
ことね、公園で休憩にしませんか？歩いた距離から考えると少し疲労しているでしょ？
Ah, he's considerate. Kotene, would you like to rest in the park? Considering the distance we walked, are you feeling fatigued? Huh? But don't you want to hurry back to your room to open your goods?
台風のタイミングで中身は変化しませんし、元よりあなたの体力より優先することではありませんよ。
Oh, he's considerate. Their contents won't change no matter when I open them, and regardless, I value them less than your health. He smiled gently as he made his suggestion. True, just as he said, my legs felt a bit sore. I see. In that case, would it be okay to accept your offer? Ale and I found ourselves on a nearby bench, upon which we sat to take in the sights. Time slowly passed. The bustle of town echoed from the distance, along with the lively voices of children. Combined with the fair weather and my fatigue, naturally... Oh no. The yawn spontaneously welled up from within. Whenever sleepy thoughts entered my head, oftentimes that would be it. I started to nod off to sleep.
ことね、そのまま私に身を預けて ても構いませんよ。
Kotane, I wouldn't mind if you chose to relax for a moment around
日
me.
が落ちる前には声をかけますから。
I'll let you know before the sun sets. Oh shoot. At Il's gentle prompting, my field of vision dimmed further and further. My cheek leaned over and touched his shoulder, and just before I passed out...
せっかくです。あなたが心地よく眠れるよう歌を奏でましょうか。
Ah, while I'm at it, perhaps I shall sing you a lullaby so you may sleep more comfortably. From Il's throat, a clear and beautiful singing voice spread through the park. It lured me into a world of slumber. As my thoughts began to dull, my field of vision cut in and out. Why was I here? What was I doing? Unable to find the answer, my consciousness flittered between light and
おや
darkness.
目が覚めましたか、ことね。
Oh my, have you awoken, Kotane? A soft-spoken voice lifted me from my heavy slumber. Ah! Thank you, Il. I think I dozed off for too long. Right? Or so I was about to ask. Wait. Oh no, his sleeping voice put everyone to sleep. Within my field of sight, there were several people collapsed to the ground. I was dumbstruck. What? What's going on? Right before our eyes, men and women fainted throughout the park. The old man sitting on the bench next to us hunched over like he had gone limp with closed eyes. That wasn't all. Even dogs that were being walked and birds which moments earlier chirped in the trees had fallen to the ground. In other words, for some reason every person and animal within the park lost consciousness. A bizarre situation, to put it lightly. This is bad. We need to call an ambulance. I hurriedly pulled out my smartphone to make the call, but
必要ありませんよ。彼らは単に眠っているだけです。
there's no need to call. These people have simply fallen asleep. Huh? Oh, Jigglypuff. Yep, a very dangerous, powerful Jigglypuff. Il nonchalantly interrupted me. As he said, when I took a closer look at the unconscious people. Yep, they're asleep. Oh god, Il is too powerful. One was snoring away, resting comfortably with his tongue sticking up. Oh my god, let me see. Yeah. Oh no. I don't know if I can mimic the voice correctly. Jigglypuff. Oh my god. Il, a cold sweat dripped down my back. Don't tell me this was...
はい、これは私の歌、砲術の影響です。
That's pretty good, love. Thank you, Zen. Yes, that would be the effect of my lullaby. That's magic for
あな
you.
たがよく眠れるようにと行ったのですが、どうやら範囲内にいた彼らにも影響してしまったようですね。
Shouldn't you be able to moderate your voice? Ew, that's being too powerful. I did it to help you sleep comfortably. However, it seemed to have affected everyone within quite some range.
時間が経てば自然と目を覚ましますし、何も問題はないかと。
They should all wake up naturally within no time, so there is no need for concern. I screwed up! I was at my wit's end, ready to scream. Within no time? Wait, how long will that be?
そうですね。皆耐性のない人間ですから、効果は3日ほど継
Oh
続しますね。
god. Given the circumstances, since they are humans with no magical resistance, I anticipate 3 days. That's practically a coma! Then from outside the park, people gathered in large numbers, noticing the mass of people who were rendered asleep. Ah! What should we do? Today's top story. An entire park has inexplicably fallen into a coma. I was beginning to see the headlines playing on TV in the future. But I couldn't just leave these people in their current state, so I thought it best to call an ambulance. As I grabbed my smartphone out of my pocket, let me guess. Two familiar figures drew out from the crowd and began to approach us. I knew it! Rindo-san and Monsieur. Oh dear. You two! Ah, they were nearby, I assume. Oh dang. Something in my gut told me it was magic, but I had no idea it was Ill's doing. Monsieur! Rindo!
奇遇ですね。二人が共にいるとは珍しい。一緒にお出かけを
What a coincidence. It's strange to see you two together. Are you on an outing?
そんなわけないでしょう。僕は完全な通りすがり。
Ah.
ミシェルは君のやらかしに感づいてきたんだよ。
Ah, so that's what it was. Of course not. I just happened to be passing by. Monsieur's the one who sensed your blunder. Rindo seemed a bit flustered. He motioned with his eyes towards us at Monsieur, urging him to say something.
言われなくても対応しますとも。ああ、君たち人間組は耳塞いでて。
Oh? Right. You don't have to tell me. I'll deal with it. Oh, I suggest covering your ears, humans.
魔界名物ハーピーの鳴き声アラーム。
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Here's a special delivery from the demon world, Harpy Screech. Just a moment. Monsieur. Let's see, Harpy. A monster that appears in Greek mythology, also called Harpuia. The face and chest are of a human woman, but the rest is of a body of a bird, including wings. They often appear in RPGs as an enemy. Wow, Harpy sisters, go. For real. As Rindo and I put our hands to our ears... Jesus. Ow! Even with my ears covered, the shrill voice pierced through my head. After several seconds, all the slumbering people and animals began to wake, one by one, in confusion. Ow, indeed! That got to me because I'm wearing headphones too. Ugh.
ま、とりあえずこんなもん。目撃者へのフォローは頼むよ、リンド。
Well, I guess that's that. You handled the witnesses, Rindo.
OK。そっちはすでに手配済み。それより、まずはうちの打天使様にお説教だね。
Oh boy. Okay, I've already made arrangements. More importantly, first, we need to give our fallen angel here a lecture. Il was taken by total surprise. All he could muster as a response was a troubled tilt of the head at Rindo. Ah, they're gonna chew him out then. Oof. With the uproar in the park settled, we all managed to return to Enchanté. However... Oh boy. Il sat poised in his chair, with all the other regulars encircled around him. Rindo too was at the center, slamming his fist on the table as he interrogated Il.
さて、イル。何か言いたいことはあるかい?
Now then, Il, got anything to say for yourself?
そうですね。あえて意見するのであれば。
Let's see. If you insist upon knowing.
カリア、そこの計算は間違っています。今出した値は X ではなく Y の方へ代入するのが正解です。
Karia, your calculations are incorrect. The value you just found should be substituted for Y, not X.
え、マジで？ああ、これ引っ掛け問題か。助かった。ありがとう。
Ah, Abe, Kororo. Oh, goodness. Wait, seriously? Oh, I see. This was a trick question. Thanks for the save. Oh my god! Even up until now, despite not playing this game for months, Kororo strikes my heart like no other. I wanna squish him. After receiving the instruction, Kariya, who was bent over in the seat a few tables over, ran his pen through his homework assignment. That's not what I meant.
先ほどからリンドウはなぜそこまで憤っているのです？ 私はただ歌っていただけですが。
Lindo, for what reasons have you been so upset at me? All I did was sing.
それに公園で歌ってはいけないとそのような諸注意を受けた記憶はありません。
Yet you chastised me for doing so. I have no memory of ever receiving such a warning before. Il's lack of concern prompted Rindo to grab him angrily by the temples, forcing Il to look at him. With a look of indifference, Canis cut into the conversation.
まずはお前が歌った結果、引き起こされた事態を振り返ってみろ。
Il, for starters, I want you to think carefully about what your little song did to all those people. As instructed, Il reflected back to that time.
聞けば、昨今の人間は忙しさのあまり睡眠時間が不足し、体調を崩しているとのこと。
I have heard a recent trend that humans on the whole have had their sleep schedules reduced, which is adverse on their health. I mean, especially here on our end when daylight savings just spring an hour ahead too? Certainly doesn't help.
よって、彼らは私の歌により短時間とはいえ質の良い睡眠が取れました。大変な善行と解釈しますが、いかがでしょう?
With the help of my song, however short its duration, they received quality rest. I see this as a good deed, don't you agree? He gazed back proudly in an almost divine way.
それはそうなのか?
Huh? That's, well, yes, I suppose so.
いや、ちげえだろ。
No, that's wrong. I saw Monsieur straining a smile at this interaction, so I asked him a question. Monsieur, does Il's magic work whenever he sings? This was in one of the chapters of the General Route. As I recall, time in which we walked in the coolness of the evening light. Il was singing, which sprang forth a miracle of sorts.
状況によりけりかな。今回は意識せずに歌ったからあんな形で周囲を巻き込んだけど。
It depends on the situation. This time he did so unintentionally and ended up involving everyone around, but
通常はちゃんと対象や範囲を指定して発動させるから、そうそうこんなことは起きないよ。
Normally, it's possible to designate these kinds of spells with targets and areas before activation, so it's not a common thing. I see. So this doesn't always happen. That's good. Well, maybe not good.
それと、イルの法術は決して歌が必須というわけではないようなのだがな。
Furthermore, while Il's magic is not entirely dependent on his voice,
それでも天使が法術を行使する上で歌は重要な儀式となるようでな。
That's true. It seems when angels utilize magic, song is an important part of the ritual.
より上質な効果を望む、もしくは大規模な術を使う、そういった場合に用いるらしい。
For instance, when casting a larger, or perhaps a more concentrated spell, song may aid in the process. In other words, by performing a divine hymn, he strengthens his spell's power. Yep, angel song, an important ritual for angels. By offering a song to heaven, they can be bestowed with increased magic power or other desired effects. What a thought-provoking concept.
この国の神社や祭りでも神に恵みを祈り舞が捧げられるでしょ。あれと似たような感じなのかもね。
People use shrines in this country to pray to their gods for blessings or offer a dance in tribute. Think of it as a similar gesture. Ah, I get it. Wait, if it was a prayer, does that mean Il had prayed for me to rest, which resulted in his powerful lullaby? Put simply, the cause of the disturbance was my own existence. I became dizzy with anticipation and began to sweat bullets in my head.
ともかくさ、今回も後処理はどうにでもしておくけど、イルは周囲への影響を考えて動くこと。
Regardless, we can deal with this another time, but Il needs to think before he acts.
このやりとりも何回目だろうね。
How many times have we been through this now?
同様の質問であれば、私がアンシャンテに来てから計37回ほど経験していますね。
Sorry, I felt fur tickling my legs and one of the cats came in the room. Hi, Mona. Not now, sweetheart. I'm streaming, okay? If you mean similar instances of questioning, I've experienced this only 37 times since coming to Enchanté.
そこを覚えてるなら、その先を学習しろっつうの。
If you can remember that, you should remember the rest.
まったくだな。
Indeed. Before I knew it, the cafe's usual calm atmosphere was disturbed. Huh? Everyone. Wait a second. Are you already done with this conversation? Everyone gave me a puzzled tilt of the head in response to my question, and blinked curiously. I know things thankfully worked out, but a lot of people were involved. Ow, Mona, your claws hurt. Ow. Hey. Maybe you should get Il to understand a little more about how dangerous it could have been. You know, like, shouldn't you explain it a little more to him? I turned my gaze once again to Il, the one at the center of this. His eyes were closed as he was lost in song. There was no mistaking it. He had no idea how dangerous that situation could have been. Not the slightest grasp. Nope. Need to explain. Scolding won't do any good. So let's explain. Oh shoot. I forgot to say because that was a dialogue choice, but that's fine. Just because it worked out in the end, I don't think we can leave it there. He needs to know why you were scolding him and why his actions were problematic. We should explain it thoroughly and talk about it in specifics until Il understands.
具体的な説明。なるほど。確かにそれがあれば、私も対策のしようがあるかもしれません。
Explain the specifics. I see. True, if you did that, I could take potential countermeasures. Surprisingly, Il responded affirmatively to my suggestion. I cleared my throat and took a breath. With everyone's effort, we can make sure that no matter what Il does, we can trust him to make the right call. However, we shouldn't miss an opportunity to teach him, not without our help. Il needs to be able to think and make decisions for himself. We should encourage that. After all, in the end, the one to face the consequences and suffer will be Il himself. Honestly speaking, my guess is that Il will write this off as only being prohibited from singing in the park. I began to explain in great detail. Everyone had a surprised look on their face, but they seemed to understand.
それは、まあ、確かに。
That's, well, probably true.
人外だから、天使だから、イルだから。そんな風に考えてしまって、僕たちで対応するのが前提だったのかも。
Because he's not human, he's an angel. Because it's ill, I suppose. We let it slide. We just figured he would never learn.
言われてみりゃ、そうだよな。てめえ自身が理解しないから、何度でも同じことをやっちまう。
Now that you mention it, that's right. He doesn't know jack shit, so he keeps screwing up.
ここで過ごす中での常識に我らは甘えていたのかもしれんな。
Perhaps we've grown soft from spending so much time with him. Even so, despite saying that, it occurred to me that changing Il's pattern of thought would be quite the challenge. For now, I decided to explain to him about this specific disturbance. Ill. Yes, what is it? While it's true that humans value their sleep, it wouldn't be safe for someone to suddenly pass out, then maybe bump their head on the ground, right? That would be dangerous. So going forward, I would appreciate it if you took that into consideration. Would that explanation suffice? What exactly did his silence mean? Normally, Il was all smiles. So when he became stone-faced, I had no idea what he was thinking. I see. The frailty of mankind slipped my notice. True, that would be dangerous. I understand. Going forward, I'll refrain from using sleep magic while outside. Okay, that's right. Excellent. He grasped what I was telling him. With a sense of relief, I stretched out my arms, after which Ignis said something with a yawn. Well, that might be well and dandy, but didn't I tell you so this morning? Huh? Yeah, you were right. Too right, almost. Maybe we need to assess things. It was really fortunate that no one got hurt. Just sheer good luck. But if our fortunes turned... For now, it was nothing more than a what-if scenario, but still, it came to mind. While thinking such things, I went to Rindo and bowed at him slightly. I'm sorry about this, Rindo. I'm sure it takes a lot of work to mobilize the GPM.
Yeah, いいんだよ。実際君の言う通り、僕も注意を適当に済ませてたところがあったし。
I know, it's fine. In fact, it's as you said. It was my fault for letting him off the hook. No, I was the careless one here, or so it seems. But without even going that far, GPM is a government organization, so we can't keep bugging them. I have to explain the GPM for those who do not remember. No, they're basically a government organization that are involved in supernatural matters such as this. You know, non-humans entering the human world and all that. As I was deep in conversation with Rindo, I overheard a conversation that was going on concurrently behind me. Why has Kotene apologized for something I did?
そりゃ監督責任ってやつだろ。お前の世間知らずを承知で連れ出したんだからな。
It's called supervisor responsibility, but she took you out without knowing what a numbskull you are.
監督責任?
Supervisor responsibility? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Moving on to chapter 2 of the route, it seems like. Yeah, this is chapter 2. Alright, I'll be right back for a bit. Gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break. Hydration break, bathroom break, and all other stuff. Still feel a bit sore from working out, so I'm gonna stretch a little bit too. Alright, I'll be back. I don't know how I... Oh wait, this could actually let me look back on the dialogue I accidentally skipped. And I'm glad. Heh. But I doubt I'll probably be able to get that far though. Plus, I'm letting the background music put me in more of a mood too. Let's see. Ah, here we go. It was something like this. Would you like to order some goods? Button badges and acrylic keychains for both her and myself. Maximum number per for each of us, please. Maximum? Understood. Let's see. His casual manner of requesting was impressive. Excuse me, would you like by chance be willing to trade your coaster for the character I have? Ah, so that's what it was. I was ready to ask this question. I have little experience participating in this kind of event, so I believe you asked in my stead. Then Neil bounced happily around the different stations, trading duplicates with other girls. Okay, he was trading coasters so that his collection was completed. If anything, I was thrilled that Il was enjoying himself and his time at the cafe. Even for myself, there was merit to be found mingling with fans at such an event. It was a wonderful introduction to otome. Of course, speaking of otome games, I had recalled our conversation earlier that day. Ah, this was what it was. By the way, Il, I overheard you discuss some kind of remastered game with Ignis this morning. Yeah, that was when he was asking us if we were interested in the title. Got it. So for this chapter now, several hours later, after all of us had finished our dinner. Supervisor responsibility. When a high-ranking member of a team takes responsibility on behalf of their team. I opened the dictionary on my smartphone and repeated the definition in my head. Ah, this is from Il's point of view, it seems like. To think there was a custom for falling on the sword for someone else's blunder. But then I remembered when Rindo went all over Amasaki Island on an apology tour. I don't understand. Who received what benefit for the establishment of such a rule? Humanity was truly incomprehensible. However, it would be for the best if I apologize to her directly. My lack of foresight has embarrassingly moved Kotone to bow an apology. She seemed truly regretful. This stirred feelings I couldn't quite place, but manifesting such consequences inspired me never to make the same mistake again. I crept quietly downstairs. I overheard a running faucet. It seemed she was in the kitchen, tidying things up after dinner. Slowly, I continued. I tiptoed towards the kitchen. Something had pulled my collar from behind, forcibly halting me in place. I sensed no physical force, but rather a magical manipulation of space. There was only one being other than myself capable of just such magic.
Stop.
Monsieur. Ah, don't move. Il, weren't you banned from the kitchen? Do you want juice? Cake? I'll grab it for you, so be a good boy and stay put. As expected, it was Monsieur. That's not it. I wanted to see Kotone. Coffee? Ah, you want her to make cafe latte? Then you'll have to wait till she's finished. No, I'm saying you misunderstood my objective completely. However, I had no time to explain, and he forcibly sat me down at a stool beside the counter.
おい、そんじゃ俺は魔界に戻るから、ちゃんと彼女に時間外料金を払うのを忘れないようにね。
There, I'm heading back to the demon world. You'd better tip her working after hours. We don't want to be rude, right? With that parting gift, Monsieur fled the room, shutting the gate behind. I had been given clear instructions not to enter, so I had no choice. All I could do was wait for Kotane to come out.
おい、琴音。こっちの皿、洗い終わったぞ。
Hey, Kotane. I finished washing these dishes here. Leave wiping them dry to me. Ah, Ignis and Canis are helping her in the kitchen. Okay, thanks you two. It seemed I had erred, for Kotane was not alone. Canis and Ignis kept her company. Judging by their tone of voice, they were assisting her with the cleaning. For some reason, I was assailed by a dull knock of emptiness. Still, it seems this will take some time. I should return to my room. With that, I marched back to my room. Then I rested my cheek upon the hammock which lay in place of a bed. Normally, I would immediately pick up a nearby game console and start an ultimate game, but at the moment, it felt like a hollow pursuit. In open public spaces, I had been forbidden from singing divine hymns. If only they had told me earlier, we wouldn't have erred so egregiously. However, where could I have obtained such information? I hadn't been here in 10 years. Such matters were of no consequence before. When Soan was still alive, this place, Enchanté, was my world. I once believed ultimate games to be the cornerstone of my emotional education. Once in a while, Ignis would drag me out, or I'd venture outside with Soan, but no matter what occurred, it was swiftly dealt with, and no such criticism had been levied at me. Which is why I had no need to learn of the world outside, nor did I have any interest. But now is different. Ever since Kotane arrived, my curiosity in the outside world blossomed. I sought knowledge outside of my comfort zone. But my fervor, in tandem with my carelessness, caused considerable trouble for Kotane. Not only had she escorted to something I insisted upon seeing, I repaid her kindness by foisting responsibility onto her. These cryptic feelings stirred tirelessly within me, so I sought comfort by nervously caressing my limited edition figurine. The means and process to purchase such goods was well recorded, so I learned it immediately. Learn common sense, study society. Over and over, Rindo, Ignis, and others had instructed me to do so. However, no matter how many internet pages I parsed through, I found no such documents. I hadn't a clue what to reference. What were sense and sensibility? How had they differed from manners? What things are allowed to be done? What things are subject to punishment? What helps others adapt to the human world as if it were nothing? And why am I the only one here at Enchanté who has been left behind? Oh, ill. Kotane is a good human. She politely listened to what I have to say and took me to places at my request. Causing trouble for her was no admirable act. That at least I understood. Then, going forward, to avoid repeating the same thing, was it best for me to refrain from ever asking her to take me outside? Ah. He would not like or probably know the answer at a time like this. He?
いる。入っても構わぬだろうか。
Ew, do you mind if I enter? A voice at the door interrupted me, whilst deep in thought. The slow, piercing voice belonged to Canis. Had he finished assisting Kotone? I had no particular reason to refuse him entry. Come in. I returned through the door.
失礼する。夕食時のお前の様子が少々気にかかってな。
Excuse me. I was a little concerned about you at dinner.
今回の件についてだが、あまり気に病むな。
About today's matter. Don't pay it too much mind.
無論、お前自身が己を見直す必要はある。だが、偏った対応を取ってきた我々にも、それなりの責任が。
Of course, re-examination couldn't hurt. However, since we failed to address the issue in the first place, the burden fell on us.
いる。どうしたのだ?
Ew, is something the matter?
それは私の言葉です。どうしたのですか、カヌス。私の顔を見つめているのでしょう。
Oh dear. I should be asking you. Is something the matter, Candace? You're staring at me. A strange feeling came buzzing in my ear. Had I struck a nerve with him?
いや、何かいつもと雰囲気が異なるような気がしてな。
No, it's just the air about you differs from usual.
さすがのイルも反省しているということか。
Could this mean that our ill is feeling a little pensive? Induced by Canis tilting his head in question at me, I returned the same gesture. The following day, thanks to everyone's quick reactions, the incident never went public. But we weren't totally off the hook.
ほほー、なるほどなるほど。それは面白いことが起きたものだね。
This annoying fucker returns. Damn. Ho ho! I see. Quite the intriguing phenomenon. Well, it feels more like something that was bound to happen. At the time, an unusual combination of guests had arrived. Of all the regulars who normally could handle the rush without issue, only Rindo was here with me. I don't know how strong ill is. But he'd never make it in Bestia. He'd be skinned alive in no time. But he still doesn't call me by the right name. Are all angels such airheaded dopes? Hey! I resent that.
お待たせしました。ご注文のアイスホットケーキとバニラアイスになります。
Thanks for waiting. Here are the hot cakes and the vanilla ice cream you ordered.
配膳ご苦労様だね。では早速いただくと。
Yes, thank you for your service. Now to get right to... Huh?
このアイスホットケーキとやら、レンジでチンが必須のやつでは？
yeah, his tendency to make food cold. Whoops. Aren't these hotcakes normally served, I don't know, warm?
面白い能力っすよね。俺が頼んだのはアイスでよ。
Sucks to be you. I'm glad I just ordered ice cream. Oh.
買った！スプーンの方が折れ曲がっちゃったんすけど。
The ice cream got too cold and it's hard. What the? Why the hell did it bend my spoon? Wow. Karia, these two are here as customers right now. They both hate them for different reasons. That happened in the general arc. Oh, both Karia and Kororo hate them both. Karia and Koyoro next to him clicked their tongues at the same time.
ああごめんね。昨日の騒動を聞きつけたのか、どうしても連れてくってうるさくてさ。
Ah, sorry about this. After hearing about the disturbance yesterday, they insisted to come along.
ミカドのやつ、最近はドローミともよくつるんでて、その時もたまたま一緒だったから。
Mikado and Dromi have been spending lots of time together. Now here they are. No, it's fine. There's still customers here. I appreciate their business. Our lively chat continued for a short while.
いやー、それにしてもつくづく打天使というか、彼の得意性は興味深いね。
Yes, but still, that's quite like a fallen angel. His peculiarity is most intriguing. Mikado had given up on poking his hot cakes with his fork, gazing at the stairs leading to the second floor. Did you say peculiarity?
そうだとも。彼は人外の中でもレア中のレア、天使なのだよ。
I still want to kill this fucker. And for context, he's also Rindo's co-worker in the government agency. Yes, very much so. Even among non-humans, he is a rare breed. Angels. Know what I mean?
身体、頭脳ともに優れた存在にもかかわらず、人間界についての知識を身につけるのが非常に遅い。
His body and mind are remarkably powerful, yet somehow he's failed to grasp some of the most basic aspects of humanity.
この矛盾、得意性と言わずして何というのかね。
He's a paradox. If that's not peculiarity, what is? Now that Mikado had said it so fervently, I stopped working for a minute.
ああ、考えてみればそうっすね。俺だってもうここにはある程度馴染んでるのに。
Ah, the fact that they had adopted the human society but Il has not. Oh, I think you might be onto something. Even I've gotten used to living here. He's a weirdo.
なんつうか、あの抜けっぷり、天然の一言で片付けていいんすかね。
Ah, how do I put this? Where I come from, what do we call that kind of person? An airhead. That's...
というわけでだよ。この際、イル君も一度カリア君のように精神鑑定を受けたらどうかな。
Do not conduct a psychiatric test on Il, please. Fucking Mikado. Therefore, how about we take this opportunity to conduct a psychiatric test on Il, just like with Karia?
そう、むしろ今からでも。
Yes, in fact, right now. Upon saying this, Mikado ran up the stairs to the second floor. Hey, wait! You can't just go up there on your... However, without a moment's delay, Rindo grabbed him by the collar and restrained him.
話したまえ。人の善意はありがたく受け取っておくべきなんだぞ。
Let me go. You should accept the goodwill of others when they offer.
お前のは善意じゃなくて単なる好奇心だからね。
No, this isn't out of goodwill. It's simply your own curiosity, isn't it? Yeah, Mikado being part of the... I guess the science department of the government, so to speak.
ほらもう目的は達したんだし、帰った帰った。この後向かいと合流する予定なんだろう。
You've completed your objective. Go back home. Weren't you supposed to meet with someone?
僕は諦めないからな。首、もとい羽を洗い、ふっかふかにして待っていたまえ。打天使ことイル君。
I won't give up. Wash your neck, or rather your wings, to fluff them up and wait for me, fallen angel Il.
羽毛布団かよ。
This isn't a petting zoo. After being casually tossed out by Rindo, Mikado strides away from the shop.
言ってる当人がイルさんに負けず劣らず変人っす。
The guy saying that is just as big of a weirdo as Il. Ah, Kororo being mad at Dromi. Oh dear. It almost felt like Kororo gave Dromi a cold look and told him, "You're one to talk."
っていうかさ、俺思ったんだけど。
Also, I just thought of something.
人外って 大半はいるみたいなもんなんじゃない？カヌスたちとかがこっちに馴染むのが早すぎるだけで。
Aren't the majority of non-humans just like ill? It's only people like Canis who are quick to get used to living here. What do you mean?
ほら、俺体調管理のためにたまにメディオへ空気を吸いに行ってるじゃん。
You know, like how I sometimes have to go take a breather in Medio to maintain my health. For context, Karia is half fairy and half human, I believe. So therefore, he has to go back to the fairy world Medio every now and then to regain his health.
そこで小さい妖精とかにちょくちょく会うんだ。けどさ。
While there, I'd like to meet with small fairies and such, but
やっぱこっちの話が通じないっていうか、まずホニャララとは何って知識の話から始まるんだよね。
Or if I recall correctly, Karia is a fairy who was like, because he has a human family in this world, he was switched around with the actual human baby. So basically a fairy who has frailty to live in the human world, so he needs to go back to Medio every now and then. What I say often doesn't translate. They always ask, "What's that?" So I have to explain.
普通はさ、そういうもので通じるから説明なんていらないじゃん。
Normally, you know, it's just understood as what it is, and you don't have to explain it, right? Upon hearing Karia's words, Rindo realized something.
そうか。例えば妖精に対してシャドウは危険だから気をつけろって忠告しても。
I see. For example, if you were to tell a fairy, roads with cars are dangerous, so be careful to warn them.
まず車が何かから説明して、そこからまた車の何が危険なのかまで説明しなきゃいけない。
Right. First, I'd have to explain what's a car, and then go into explaining what about a car is dangerous. That made total sense. After all, fairies had wings. There was no need for cars in their world.
妖精たちはメディオだけで生活が完結してるからいいけどさ。
Those fairies are only able to live in Medio, so it doesn't really matter.
イルは人間界で生活するのが精一杯で、それを学ぶ機会が存在しなかったんじゃない？
But Il had to put all effort into living in the human world and didn't really have the opportunity to learn those things, right?
まあもちろん自分から引きこもってた影響もあるんだろうけどさ。
Well, of course, there's also his bad habit of locking himself inside of his room. That's alright. Il's homeland, known as Caleb, seems to put value in different things. What was he thinking? Rindo went silent with a serious look on his face. Maybe Grandpa had felt the same. He had to put all his efforts into helping Il settle into a normal life. There was no time to teach him anything else. If only he had more time. But if Il ever changed his mind, if he strongly desired to know more about the human world, I'd want to help him however I could to help fulfill his dream. However, speaking of Il, he hasn't shown up to the cafe at all.
いつものことじゃないですか。きっとゲームに夢中なんすよ。
Isn't that how it normally goes? Guy's a gamer, if you know what I mean. I guess that's true, but I just hope he's not too down about yesterday. I looked over at the stairs that Mikado charged toward only a minute ago. A flurry of anxious feelings came at me. In the end, after sunset, it was time to close the shop, but Il never came downstairs. I went out to buy things for dinner. As I greeted and chatted with townspeople who I had met along the way, I realized something. Compared to everyone else, I don't hear much talk about Il. Of course, some people express concern for him, like the elderly couple I passed by. But for the most part, nothing conspicuous. It's probably because when Grandpa was still alive, he never got to leave the house. Which explains why Il never realized how peculiar his values and behaviors came off to others. Since Il started coming outside, I don't really want to restrict him too much. Right. I just have to be more careful next time. Carelessness is the greatest enemy. I engraved those words into my heart. Just then, by sheer coincidence, I happened to pass in front of a game store. Sitting in front of the store was a large retail TV, which played lively music. I was hit with deja vu as I choked my stare at what played on the TV's screen. Alright, is this an ad for that memorable Ultimate game Il mentioned? When the title was finally revealed, my hunch was confirmed, so I stuck around to watch it. Ho ho! It was the footage and editing. I ended up making a low voice of impression, much like Canis would, when...
ENCHANTÉ のマスターか。
Who's there? The owner of ENCHANTÉ. Behind me, someone talked from pretty close distance, and I swung around quickly in surprise. Wait, I know you! Haven't seen this guy in a while. If I recall correctly, he's Mikado's assistant. Before I knew it, standing there was a man who I've seen before, but don't really know. He's wearing a hood, and his face is almost totally hidden. Ah! If I recall, you were Mikado's assistant.
皇帝 GPM 開発課課長帝明は私の雇用主だ。
And there you go, he was under the development division. Affirmative. GPM development division manager Akira Mikado, or rather Mikado Akira is my employer. Hello. This is the first time we've spoken, right? I'm Awaki Kotane. It's nice to meet you. Did he not hear me?
お前はいかなる理由でこの映像を観察していたのか？
You, tell me, why were you watching this video? Huh? This video. You meant the Ultimate game ad, right? Out of interest, I guess. One of my regular customers has been looking forward to this game's release.
例の打天使か？
Do you mean the fallen angel? Oh yes, it's him. Mikado must have told you, right?
皇帝だ。
Affirmative. He said it was a remake of the first Ultimate game he ever played.
そうか。
I see. Unlike Mikado, you're not very interested in ill, are you?
回答を拒否する。第三者に語る必要性を感じない。
I refuse to answer. I needn't bother telling a third party. I see. A silent type, or just a bookish person.
無駄話が過ぎた。帝明よりことづてを預かっている。
Enough idle talk. I have a message from Mikado Akira. From Mikado? For me? When he visited the shop around lunch, he was forced to leave. So maybe he didn't get to tell me.
皇帝、天崎島における事件。林道薫による養成会メディオの調査資料の増加により。
So Mikado's assistant has the research on Medio for Rindokaru. Ah, Jesus. Sorry if you heard that sudden noise. Sounds like the cats are playing around and the blinds were moving. Affirmative. Because of the Amasaki Island incident, I'm here to perform research on Medio on behalf of Rindokaru.
帝明はしばらく多忙となり、安倍カリアの身体検査を担当することが不可能となった。
Mikado Akira will be occupied for some time and will be unable to take charge of medical examinations for Abe Karia. Wait then, what should we do in the meantime?
もとより、安倍カリアは自主的に GPM に出向く傾向がない。
From the start, Abe Karia had no inclination to go to GPM of his own volition.
よって帝明の代理として、私が次回以降のアンシャンテに出向き、彼の検査を担当する。
Ah, so that's why this person's out. Thus, in Mikado Akira's place, I shall head to Enchanté to take charge of his examinations. Oh, I see. Mikado must be having a tough time. I understand. I'll let everyone know. Ah, whoops. Whoops. And while you're at it, please come to enjoy some coffee as a guest too. Anyway, I'll be going now. Please treat Karia well.
Yaっと見つけた。こんなところにいたのかい、女子くん。
Go fuck yourself, Mikado. I finally found you. So there you are, assistant.
まったく、人を迎えに来ると言いながら、約束の時間も場所もガン無視するとはね。
Good grief, you said you'd pick me up, yet you totally ignored the time and place agreed upon.
おかげでこの人混みの中、君の姿を探す羽目になったよ。何度おまわりさんに声をかけられたことか。
Because of that, I had to search for you in this crowd. Police officers came up to question me several times.
ところで、
By the way,
去り際の姿がちらっと見えたけど、アンシャンテのマスターと話していたのかい？
I caught a glimpse of a person leaving. Were you speaking with the owner of ENCHANTÉ?
直接会話するのは初めてだろう。どうだい？彼女に対する印象は。
Wasn't this your first time speaking directly? What was your impression of her?
平凡。平均的なステータスしか有しない人間。
Ordinary. One of the most unremarkable humans I've ever met.
あれを御する力など、かけらも持っていない。
She seems totally incapable of controlling that.
つまり興味なしと。厳しい評価だね。喫茶店のマスターにそんな能力を求めるのも酷だと思うけど。
So I take it you weren't a fan. A harsh evaluation, but perhaps it's expecting too much out of a cafe owner.
それよりも帝明。
More importantly, Mikado Akira. Yes?
この広告映像。
This advertisement video.
乙女ゲームなる娯楽機構について、いかなるものなのか、詳細な説明を要求する。
Concerning the amusement mechanism of otome games, what exactly would that be? I request a detailed explanation. Huh? Good luck, Mikado. Explain to your assistant what otome is. After I'd secretly watched Kotane depart, so I could go shopping. This is an Ill's point of view again. I returned to my room and began to play otome games as I normally would. I could not shake yesterday's events from my mind. As Candace had suggested, it was imperative for me to live as usual. However, my thoughts and actions contradicted. Normally, the stories of love shared between the characters on my screen would cause my heart to flutter. If only I knew. At the moment, I'm having no fun. Could hardly put on my headphones. Is it really okay for me to be carefree and play otome games like this? Absentmindedly, I returned my gaze to the otome game screen in my hands. I pressed the progression button. The next message is, "Thank you for all your help. You're so dependable." The heroine's lines of gratitude to one of the main characters displayed. Dependable. For some reason, while the word itself wasn't too unusual, it caught my eye. I pondered the meaning of the word which suddenly appeared in my view. Dependable. To rely. To be relied upon. I realized that I had never taken the opportunity and searched through my memory. In otome games, if something happened, it often was the case that a love interest would help out. While some can be a little ill-tempered, very few cause major issues for the heroine or cause trouble for her. In the end, they help the heroine and most often earn her favor. Perhaps that goes for Kotane as well. She has a similar state of mind as this heroine. A flashback of some sort? Nurse Kotane and Miss here. Monsieur, do you have a moment? I found some unusual coffee beans, so I wanted to try blending them. I wanted your thoughts on the taste and to ask for any advice you have.
もちろん、ミシェル先生がしっかり助言してあげますとも。
Of course, Mr. Monsieur is always willing to lend some expertise. Recalling Kotane asking help from the other regulars. Sorry about this, Canis. I know I asked you to carry everything. Is it heavy?
この程度は軽いものだ。他にできることがあれば何でも言ってくれ。
This is still very light. If there's anything else you need, please don't hesitate to ask.
お前な、一人で外出るなら好きだらけで歩くのやめろっての。
You know, if you're going to go out alone, you shouldn't walk around so vulnerably.
タチの悪いナンパ野郎に絡まれるの、これで何回目だ。
How many times have some low-rate pickup artist bastards pestered you by now? You say that, but how can I not be so vulnerable? But I'm glad you showed up to help. Ignis, thank you. I recall daily life here, with the figures of others helping Kotane. In contrast...
琴音、今日時間は空いていますか？あなたに折り入ってお願いがあります。
Kotane, do you have free time today? I have an earnest request for you.
可能ならば今日中にここに私を連れて行ってほしいのです。
If possible, sometime today, I'd like you to take me to this place. Ew, I just baked those wonderful cookies you mentioned before.
ありがとうございます。あなたの焼いたクッキーは程よい甘さで大変好ましいのです。
Thank you very much. The cookies you bake have just the right sweetness. I truly adore them.
私は特にこのココア生地が練ってあるクッキーの味を気に入っています。
In particular, I like the flavor of these cookies with cocoa kneaded into the dough. Hehe. When you say that, it makes it worth making them. Oh, I'll clean the dishes, so leave them there. Are there any other snacks you want? It might take some time to practice, but I'm up to the challenge.
そうですね。では。
I see. In that case... I stood in reflection until I realized...
私はほとんど琴音の役に立っていないのでは。
I'm not really doing anything to help Kotane, am I? In fact, I ask her for things. I'm pampered and I've created more work for her. Well, in a way, I suppose nothing's changed since Soan was around. But with her, when it comes to Kotane for some reason, I have the urge to rebuke myself. Even though right now she's not in low spirits or in any sort of trouble, but that doesn't change how kind she is as Enchanté's keeper, for which I am grateful. Therefore, something I could do for her. Before I realized it, I had put away my game console and walked in front of a certain room.
Huh? 誰だよ?
What? Who's there? Oh, Ignis's room.
私です。
It's me.
箱入り? お前が俺たちの部屋に来るなんて珍しいな。入っていいぜ。
The hermit? I didn't know if you ever... Wait, I didn't know you ever left your room. Alright, come in. A hermit. While I was somewhat accustomed to the term, it stung as I entered the room. There's no sign of Canis. He's likely returned to Medio. I decided to get straight to the point.
イグニス、あなたに尋ねたいことがあるのですが。
Ignis, there's something I wish to ask you.
んだよ、またゲームの話か。なら俺じゃなくて、カヌスか琴音あたりに。
What, about a game again? Then don't come to me. Talk to Canis or Kotane. I shake my head. Then...
あなたが言う箱入りから変わるにはどうすればいいのでしょう。
You call me a hermit, but to change that, what should I do?
Huh?
What? that? Are you shocked? Of course Il would want to be more... you know, be less of a hermit. So there you have it. For a while, Mikado's assistant will be stopping by. Don't be surprised if he enters the shop. Just greet him as normal. While they partook in their dinner, I told everyone about my earlier conversation. I already told Rindo, who isn't here, and the main person concerned, Karia, through my smartphone.
了解。にしてもアンシャンテにも新規の顧客が増えたね。
I understand. Still, this means an additional patron for Enchante.
少し前までは想像もしていなかった変化だ。
Yes. Just a short while ago, I never would have imagined such a change.
大半がろくでもねえ客だけどな。あの変人の部下ね。癖がある予感しかしねえな。
Although most of those guests are decent. The weirdo subordinate, huh? I already have a hunch that he's got quirks.
警戒は必要であろうな。
We should be on guard. Just being Mikado's assistant has done huge damage to his reputation. Oh, that reminds me. Forgot to ask his name. I should ask next time. Until he tells me, I go with Mr. Assistant for convenience. As I think about calling him this, I take a glance over at Il, who had finished eating his pancakes and ice cream parfait. He's quiet right now, but he was responding like normal during dinner. Seems he's gone back to his usual self, so I'm relieved. Just then...
ごっそさん、今日の飯もなかなかだったぜ。
I'm stuffed. Today's food was pretty good. Agnes finishes eating his last bite. Everyone takes that as a signal to say their after-meal greetings. Then, everyone except for Il stands up from their seats to carry their dishes to the kitchen. As usual, Messire and Canis go to take Il's items. Or so they tried. Il picks up his plate and avoids their outstretched hands. What's wrong? You would always just smile and thank them for taking it. Il looks at the plate in his own hands, and his face stiffens into a somewhat dignified look.
私、自分で片付けます。
I'll clean up after myself. With an uncertain manner in his hands, he stacks the plates he was using and raises them up. Strains to keep them balanced and walks toward the kitchen entrance. Everyone's stunned! Well, it's the first time he's doing something himself, so there's that. At that time, at that moment, everyone freaking out. Well, in this case, got the name Messire and Canis. A great commotion overtook Enchante.
バカな。イルが自ら片付けを。
What?
一体何が起きたというのだ。
Impossible! Ew! Cleaned up after himself? What in the world has happened?
今やってる乙女ゲームにすごい鬱エンドがあって、その精神的ショックでどうにかしちゃったとか。
Messire, maybe the ultimate game he's playing had an extremely depressing ending, and he's working through the mental shock. Mikado. Wait, no. Maybe we should call Mr. Assistant to do a medical exam?
お前らな、冷静に考えろ。逆に今までこんぐらいのこともしてなかったのがおかしい
There
ん
you
だっつ。
go. Ignis, all of you shut up and think. You got it backwards. He should have been doing this stuff from the start. That's true, but this is too sudden, so I'm worried.
ま、あいつだって気が変わることぐらいあんだ。
Well, he's allowed to change his mind if he wants.
ごちゃごちゃ騒いでねえでよ。俺らもとっとと片付け。
Quit fussing over it. Let's clean up too and... Ignis's face suddenly stiffened. He pointed his gaze towards Il's hands as he entered the kitchen.
バカ！お前なんで大皿をコップの上に重ねてんだ？んな持ち方じゃ落とすに決まってる。
You idiot! What are you doing stacking big plates on top of cups? If you carry them like that, you'll drop. Ah! Ah, there goes our Genshin stuff. That night, the fallen angel's redemption was punctuated by the shattering of a dozen dishes. It thundered beautifully throughout Enchanté. Jesus. Alright, into chapter 2 we go. Oh boy, plot time! Woo! Moonlight illuminated the empty road. A man desperately ran along the road, unnaturally devoid of any sight of people. No matter how much he ran, no matter where he fled. Help! Someone! No matter how much he shouted, there was nobody to hear of his crisis, nobody to lend him a hand. There was only the man sprinting in the darkness, and... Oh? Looks like we may have another fallen angel in our midst. Let's see. Ah! Whichever path he chose mattered not. A white shadow descended from above. Considering its height and visible eyes, the only thing it for certain was that it resembled a young man. Seriously, who are you? Why do you keep chasing me? Of course, a normal young man could never soar through the night sky. This fact alone set the youth apart from being comprehensible to man. He was no different from a monster. Only silence returned. When the young man narrowed his eyes, at the man's feet, many layered, complicated patterns appeared. Something interrupted the man's whimpered holler. Oh no, was he attacked by magic? Ah, what is this? Ah! There was a beam of light. It carried the man to another place. The boy checked to see where the man went. Behind him, other white shadows approached and called to him with indifference. What the fuck? Sampled recovered. Only 13 more until we recover our objective. Everyone head back and continue searching for suitable subjects. Without so much as a nod, the white shadows dispersed in silence. Their leader gazes upward to the night sky. Then he stops himself. He gazes in the direction of a certain cafe and mutters to himself. It is time to restore order. Then... One week after the Great Commotion, for better or for worse, CAFÉ ENCHANTÉ more or less continued as normal. Celebrity scandals, political controversies, totally unexplained disappearances. Here, Ignis, the hamburger and juice you ordered. I put hot sauce on it, but if it's still not enough, you can use this Tabasco.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thanks. Monsieur and Canis, you ordered espresso, right? Also a side of lemon pie? Lindo, I assume the cafe latte is fine? Yes, thanks. By the way, Ignis, are you reading a tabloid? Upon Rindo's question, Ignis threw the bright magazine back onto the table. Yeah, I bought it on a whim, but it looks like they only print a bunch of nonsense. Oh, but the nonsense is what makes it so thrilling.
今時ネットニュースにも載らないし。
Politicians crossing into darkness, or the like. Not even internet headlines can entice the reader like that.
まあ、真偽はともかく想像力はかきたてられるかもしれんな。
Well, regardless of fact or fiction, it stirs up the power of imagination.
俺、そういうの読んだことないから全然わかんないや。
Never read any of those, so I have no idea. Aww, and as the idle chat bantered on, everyone glanced at the chair in the corner. Poor ill. There, shrouded in a heavy air, a fallen angel sits grasping his knees. This is a serious illness. You don't say, monsieur. Upon Monsieur's mumbling, everyone nods. That's right. For some reason, ever since that day, Il has taken the initiative to ask for ways he could help me in the shop. Oh boy. Il, you don't have to force yourself. You can just carry one play at a time.
いえ、それでは計13往復。時間の大きな無駄となります。前回の失敗で重ね方は学習しましたし、もう心配は。
No, that would require 13 trips, an immense waste of time. I learned from my previous failure, so no need to worry. Oh no. When he tries to carry dishes, he ends up shattering them into dust. Oh man.
本当にやるのか?
Are you really going to do this, Il?
無論です。あの上段の段ボールを下ろせばよいのですね。その程度のことならば容易に。
Trying to help Canis? Of course. You want that top box brought down, right? Something like this is simple. Ouch. What is that noise? Is whoever's in the warehouse okay?
イルが段ボールの山に埋まった。すまんがことね。捜索と救出を手伝ってくれまいか。
Il is buried under a mountain of boxes. I'm sorry, Kotane, could you assist me in rescuing him? Yeah. When he helps to organize the storehouse, he knocks things over and makes an even worse mess.
雨の気配がします。本格的に降られる前に今度こそ。
I sense rain, this time before it begins to fall. What do you do?
なぜきちんと取り込んだはずなのに。
Why? I know I took it all in. Ah, laundry, I assume.
イル、洗濯物はね、洗濯バサミを外しもせず引っ張ったり引きずったらダメなんだよね。
Il? When it comes to laundry, you can't just pull and drag it down without removing the clips. When he tried taking in the laundry, not only did he tear the clothes, but he hadn't separated the colors.
だから傾けすぎだっての。飲み物一つまともに注げねえのかてめえは。
Poor Ignis too. I told you! You keep tilting it. Can't you pour just one lousy drink? Even while preparing a cup of juice, the cup will be knocked over or spilled. Oof. The frequency of the failures was depressing, even for Il. Il? I approach Il and speak to him gently.
はい。この打天使に何の用でしょうか。
Yes? What do you need from this fallen angel? I sense an intense amount of self-loathing behind his words. You know, about all the chores you've been helping with for a while? Right, didn't get the save from the last dialogues. And yeah, for those questioning, there are like 99 files in total, so now I need to worry. figure it out, or I failed to. I think, just to show him that he's not the only one who's done this, I'll just say I failed too. You don't need to be so gloomy. Everyone messes up. Everyone? That's right. At first I messed up all the time, just like you. I'd break dishes or burn the food. Mom and Grandpa kept teaching me, and eventually I became better at doing chores. I see. So even you... Bill raises his head a little and makes eye contact with me. However, there's still no cheer in his eyes. Thank you for your encouragement. I think there's truth to it. However?
散々物を壊し、汚していたりしているというのに、あなたは私を叱りません。
I've broken many things and soiled so many others, yet you don't scold me.
もしや怒りを通り越して呆れてしまっている。
Ah, perhaps you've gone beyond anger and have simply given up on me? That's not... Before I could refuse, Il himself shakes his head at me.
いいえ、申し訳ありません。あなたはそのような考えに至る人間ではありませんでした。
No, never mind. I apologize. It would be presumptuous of me to draw such a conclusion.
今すべき手伝いは他に何かありますか?
Kotane, is there something I should help with right now? Right now? Nothing in particular. I finished with all the orders.
いる。なら君もこっちに来れば、彼女が焼いてくれたクッキーもあるし。
Ah, ill. Then how about coming over here? There are cookies she baked. Perhaps because he saw Il frowning, Monsieur makes a suggestion.
皆でどうぞ。私は自室に戻ります。
No, you enjoy yourselves. I'll return to my room. Cookie? Oh, hello, Cookie. Hello. Thank you for tuning into this stream. How are you? Il refuses and trudges up the stairs. In the wake of his absence, we all look at each other.
どうしちゃったの？俺、イルのあんな姿初めて見るんだけど。
What happened to Il? I've never seen Il like that before. Me neither.
俺たちもっていうかそもそもとしてなんでいきなり手伝いなんてしたがるようになったんだろうね。
We neither. But first things first. What inspired him to get so gung-ho about cleaning? Doing all right. That's good to hear.
公園での騒動を起こした翌日から様子がおかしかったが、何か思い当たることは？
He's been acting strangely ever since the day following the park disturbance. Do you happen to know why? No, I can't think of a reason.
その件なんだけどよ。俺からちっと話がある。
Oh, yeah, about that. I might know why. Ignis puckers his lips. He starts talking about something that happened 1 week ago. Uh-oh. I see. In other words...
イルが公園の騒動で責任を感じていて。
Il feels responsible for what happened in the park.
その件について相談を受けたイグニスがとりあえず手伝いをするようアドバイスした。
When he consulted you about it, you gave him helpful advice, right?
なんていうか、誰もが善意で動いてるのに結果が惨事っていうのは悲しいね。
Words escaped me. I find it tragic to see someone with such good intentions only for their efforts to result in disaster. Rindo's solemn words got even Kariya and Koyoro to nod in agreement.
最初は失敗すんのも今までサボってたツケだと思って呆れてたんだけどよ。
Everyone screws up at first, but I just kind of figured it was part of the slacker charm.
ありゃもう同情するレベルだな。俺らが把握してる以上に生活能力ねえぞ、あいつ。
But now even I pity the poor wimp. He's even more hopeless than any of us thought.
で、何か言うことはあるか？元凶の死んだジジイ含めた 甘やかし三重視。
So, any of you want to own up to this? You know who I mean. The three amigos of enabling. That includes you, old man. Ignis narrows his eyes, glaring right at Monsieur and Canis. Ah, by old man he means Soan, the previous owner of the cafe and Kotane's late grandfather. Ignis narrows his eyes, glaring right at Monsieur and Canis.
いや、すまない。しかし、イルを見ていると。
I'm sorry. However, when watching Il,
なぜか守護せねばならぬと騎士としての本能が訴えてきてたな。
it's just, for some reason I can't help but fulfill a knightly duty, my desire to safeguard him.
その俺としてはイルが家事に興味持つとか思わなかったし。
In my case, I just assumed that Il would never show any interest in chores.
やらせたらやらせたで危なっかしいというか、見てて心配というか。ね。
Plus, it seemed like a hazard to propose such a thing. Watching him is no easy feat, you know?
その甘やかしの結果、ダメージ食らってんのがあいつ自身じゃ意味ねえだろうが。過保護鉄仮面とブラコン魔王面。
Well, thanks to all your excuses, now the guy's suffering. Thanks for nothing, you chuckle pucks.
すみません。
I'm sorry. This began to sound like parents having an argument over how to raise a child. But why?
何？
Why what? Why as in what's got Il so bothered? This goes beyond a lack of life experience by now. As Mikado said before, Il possesses immense intelligence and dexterity.
そういえば、俺も前に調子が悪いスマホサクッと直してもらったかも。
Ah, now that you mention it, before when my smartphone was acting up, he fixed it in a jiff. Right? Well, he's making a real effort to learn how to help. It just doesn't add up, so Kariya and I, along with Kororo who copied us, scratched our chins and thought when... Welcome! Ah! As the bell beneath the front door rings, a hooded man appears. I hurriedly straighten my uniform, heading to the entrance to greet him. It's been a while, Mr. Assistant. You came here to give Kariya his medical exam, right?
皇帝だ。
Affirmative.
よろしく。
How's it going? This is awkward. Oh, right. I never asked for your name. Could you
名
tell?
乗る必要性を感じない。助手という呼称のままでいい。
We needn't partake in pleasantries. My title more than suffices. I see. Indifferent as ever, Mr. Assistant goes to an empty room with Kariya and returns in less than an hour.
経過は良好。精神身体ともに安定している。
Progress is favorable. Mind and body are both
長
stable.
期にわたりこの店から離れなければ体調を崩すこともないだろう。
So long as he doesn't leave here for long periods, his condition will remain as thus.
そっか。
I see.
問題ないのは良かったけど、カリア君、彼に変なことされなかったかい？
It's good that there aren't any problems. But Kariya, did he try to pull anything funny on you?
血抜かれてねえか？
Did he draw blood?
髪は抜かれていないか？
Did he pull hairs?
皮膚とか剥がされてない？
Did he peel off skin?
いや、大丈夫だから。あとミシェル黒い。
No, it's fine. Also, Monsieur, that's gross. Alright, we're all extremely overprotective because Mikado really wants to get some experiences with non-humans. That's also why Kariya refuses to go to the GPN for treatment. And why Mikado's assistant has started to give examinations in Mikado's place.
なぜ私はあらぬ嫌疑をかけられているのか。
Explain yourselves. Why have I drawn your suspicious inquiries? I'm sorry. I guess we're just used to Mikado's unorthodox research methods.
把握した。抗議の意思を取り消そう。
I understand. I retract my protest. Ah, so even to Mr. Assistant, Mikado is seen as a weirdo.
でさ、ちょっと思ったんだけど、イルのことこの人に相談してみたら。
Anyway, I was just thinking. Maybe you should ask this guy about ill? Huh?
もしかしたら家事とかできないのってイルの体質的なものかもしれないじゃん。
Maybe ill can't do chores and stuff because of some condition?
少なくともあの変人に話すよりはいいと思うよ。検査だってサクサク済ませてくれたし。
At the very least, it's better than asking a certain weirdo. He got the medical exam done real quick, too.
助手っていうからには人外の研究者ではあるんだろうし。
Since he's an assistant, he must be a non-human researcher. I'm a bit hesitant, but if asking him helps solve Ill's concerns, maybe that's the best.
この場にいない打天使がどうかしたのか。
Is something the matter with the fallen angel? Where is he? About that, to tell you the truth, I served Mr. Assistant an iced coffee and explained the general situation. After a short period of silence, he offers me a prompt response.
答えは明確だ。それが彼の生態だからだろう。
The answer is clear. It's a matter of simple biology.
彼にはそのような雑務など必要ない。よって、それを学習し記憶する能力を得ずに生まれたものだと思われる。
He has no need for such menial tasks. Thus, he was likely born with no ability to learn and remember such things. In other words?
理解しやすい比喩を用いるのならば。
Allow me to use a simpler metaphor. Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you.
お前たちはただの人形に鑑賞や操作以外の用途を求めるのか。
Whoa. Could you get anything more out of a mere puppet beyond its artistic merit without your manipulation? What? The extreme comparison sent the cold that dropped the temperature inside the shop. However, Mr. Assistant shows no sign of concern and stands from his seat.
飲食の代金はここに置く。また次の身体検査にて邪魔をしよう。
I'll leave the payment for my tab here. I'll return for the next medical examination. Hey! Please wait a minute. Even I had no idea what to say. What I wanted to say. I just wanted to stop him when...
じゃあ宅配便です。淡木琴音さん宛てにお荷物です。サインか印鑑お願いします。
Hello, I've got a delivery package for Awaki Kotane. Please sign or stamp for it. Huh? Oh, yes. I instinctively go to receive the package. I sign for it as prompted, and the man leaves without even glancing around the shop. What could this be? I don't remember ordering anything. Considering its size and weight, it was something substantial. The person to dispel my questions was someone I didn't expect.
私からの品だ。
え？
この時刻に届くよう依頼しておいた。
What? That item is from me. I've requested for it to be delivered at this time. Huh?
先日、我が雇用主帝明がこの店にて無礼を働いたと聞いた。その詫びだ。
You're better than your supervisor, that's for sure. The other day, I heard my employer, Mikado Akira, acted rudely in the store. Consider this as an apology. What? Oh no, you didn't have to.
詫びるなら今の発言を詫びろっての。
If you're going to apologize for what you just said. I'm sure he heard Ignis mutter, but Mr. Assistant didn't acknowledge it.
では、今度こそ失礼する。
Now then, excuse me. The one to break the silence left by him was a shrugging Messier. Oh well, as expected from the mood maker. However,
ちょっと外の空気吸ってこよう。
I don't feel so good. I'm stepping out for air. His tone is light, casual even, but his face seemed disturbed as he exits out into the backyard.
玄関に塩だけしよう。この国では鬱陶しいやつ追い払うときそうすんだろ。
Throw some salt at the door. That's how you ward off unwelcome pests in this country, right?
あのインテリ気取りがこっちの事情をろくに知りもしねえで好き勝手言いやがって。
What a nerd. He doesn't know the half of what's going on here, but he doesn't let that stop him.
気持ちはわかるが落ち着け、イグニス。彼はあくまで 研究者としての見解を述べたのだろう。
I understand how you feel, but calm down, Ignis. He was simply stating his opinion as a researcher.
我も良い気分ではなかったが、ここで怒りをあらわにしても仕方あるまい。
Of course, it wasn't pleasant for me either, but getting angry here accomplishes nothing.
そうそう。カリア君の検査もあるし、彼を出禁にするわけにもいかないでしょう。
That's right. He also performs Karia's medical exam, so you can't ban him. Yeah, we're the ones who asked him anyway. Let's just forget this happened. Naturally, thinking of that conversation irritates me too. In private would be one thing, but I can't get annoyed in front of a customer. Oh, right. What's this item that Mr. Assistant sent me? My mood instantly improves. I bring the package from the delivery man to the central table and open it in front of everyone. While wondering what's inside, a new game console. Ah, this could be for ill, I think. Let's see. And an otome game? Ah! No. Oh, the otome game I'm sure that ill played when he first came to the human world for the first time. It took me several seconds to comprehend his unthinkable choice.
Hi. あの作品で私は愛の素晴らしさを知りました。
Indeed, I must credit that game for providing true insight into the wonderful world of romance.
司るテーマは汚れなき真実の愛。
It preaches the value of unconditional love.
その響き自体が素晴らしい。あの作品こそが今の私を作り上げたのです。
Ah, what a sentimental thought. Dare I say I haven't the faintest clue who would I'd be today without playing it. Not only that, it's the one Il talked about before, the remake of his favorite game. So it came out already, but why an otome game? This seems strangely out of pocket for Mr. Assistant. Or, oh! Maybe he thought I was interested because he caught me watching the trailer.
うわ、すごい。よかったじゃん。このハード発売したてで結構品切れ起こしてるんだよ。
Whoa, awesome! How sick! That console's been sold out for almost as long as it's been out. Really? Sounds like he went overboard on his apology then.
つうか、差出人があの変人じゃねえか。あいつの財布
Hello, Azura. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Not to mention it came from that Poindexter. Did he pay for it himself or just sign off on it? Probably the latter.
ミカドは研究ばっかで金を使うあてもないし、何よりこの間騒がしくしたお詫び
Hey, hi.
遠慮はないんじゃない
Hi. This new whip is tormenting me. Ooh, care to share about it? Like, what's up? Mikado's a researcher and never spends his money. Besides, if it's an apology for the other day, what's the harm in taking it?
それにこのゲームがあればイルとの話にも花が咲くのでは。
Also, if you have this game, perhaps it could help regain closeness to Il?
落ち込んでいるイルを励ますにはうってつけの品にも思えるぞ。
I can't get the pose/anatomy down right. Ouch. Ooh, I hope that resolves soon. This may be the perfect item to encourage Il out of his gloom. That's true. Il expects that I'll be buying this and had been looking forward to discussing it. I guess I'll accept it gratefully then. I should show Il. I take the Ultima game package out and head to the second floor. Il, can I come in? Same, because this one's actually for Bassi. Ah, for Sibi then. I see. I'm not gonna ask for details since it is a work in progress. Plus, I guess it's meant to be a surprise too, so I won't ask. And I hope you have fun with the work in progress, and I hope you get things resolved soon. It's not. It's not. Go ahead. As I opened the door, the dour air from earlier had lessened a bit, but They actually requested this of me. Ah, they did. I see. Huh. I wonder if I should ask them about it. I'd like to apologize again. Rather than helping you, all I've done is trouble you further. Ever since they saw the one with Sen's male PNG, Zen, dancing with Solane. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember seeing Sen's gender-flipped PNG. Holy shit. Was not expecting that when White Day came around. As expected, Il is still brooding. Not at all. I don't feel troubled. Because, you know, I've learned a lot of things from everyone too. Actually, it was kind of fun and refreshing to teach you something for once. Despite my gesture of kindness, you couldn't penetrate Il's cloud, and he seems reluctant to relent. However, I feel us begin to go in circles, so I changed the subject. Alright, here, look at this. I bought, well, not quite. It was fun throwing pickup lines that day, but the illustration was more so for the person who was the most flustered during the stream. Could just imagine. I just happened to luck into it. I can't wait to play the game you hold in such high esteem. I interrupted with an awkward performance and hold the Otome game up to show him. Suddenly, Il's eyes gleam. Isn't that the game I told you about? Mine is scheduled to arrive today too. But to think you would obtain it before I did. Yeah, well, I was planning to buy it much later in reality. It seems useless to elaborate. I'm looking forward to playing it. Believe it or not, this will be my first Otome game. Then I anticipate there will be much you do not understand. If you have any trouble getting through it, do not hesitate. I have all routes and choices committed to memory. Oh yes! Il taps the cover art. At the end of his finger, I see a handsome young man. For me, this young man's route is a particular favorite. He has many secrets. The further you progress, the more enticing his enigmatic persona. I see. Then maybe I'll do my best to reach his ending first. When I say this, Il beams with joy. Once you clear it, we should discuss our thoughts. I suspect it will contain many new events and updated goods. The thought makes my heart skip a beat. Thank you for the headpad, Azura. Thank you. It seems genuinely ecstatic that I express an interest in Otome games. At last, the melancholic fog dissipates. This is the most soon description for receiving a headpad. I mean, it's not like I did this because I want to. It's because everyone kept asking me, when are you gonna put in the headpad redeem? And all that. In addition to Il's gestures, his bright eyes and expression convey sincere happiness. It was a sight to behold. Cute! Sure, soon. I didn't do it because I wanted to, okay? There's nothing special. Cute. I spilled my thoughts, but not without a giggle.
この青年はどちらかというと美しいと評される造形では
Cute, you say? If anything, wouldn't you say this young man is more handsome, if anything? Ah, no, never mind. Just talking to myself. Regardless, I appreciate seeing Il cheerful once more. After chatting with Il, I stowed the new Ultimate game in my bedroom. Then... Oh? Phew. We passed through the gate safely again. I was finally growing used to passing through the gate to Medio, and I take a breath. Ah, we're in the fairy world.
忘れ物はないか、ことね。女王のいる場所とゲートは離れているゆえ、アンシャンテへ戻るには時間がかかるぞ。
Did you forget anything, Kotane? The queen is some distance from the gate, so returning to Enchanté might take some time. Nope, I'm fine. Thanks. Off in a corner of this natural landscape, I stand off to the side, holding a fairly heavy bag with one arm. Contained within are vials and cakes. If you have time, I would love to invite you to Medio once more for a tea party. Canis delivered this message, and since Titania invited me here, I brought some gifts. Those who came with me are Canis, who hailed from Medio, and one other person.
Kotone, バッグを貸してください。荷物持ちぐらいなら私にもできますので。
Kotane, please lend me your bag. I promise to make for a worthy bellhop. Okay, please do. There are drinks inside, so be careful. I can at least accompany you. So Il had insisted after I informed him of our trip to Medio. He gives me a nod, then carefully takes the bag from me.
では参ろう。ティタニアもお前たちの来訪を心待ちにしているはず。
And let us be off. I'm sure Titania eagerly awaits her arrival. Candace also appears to be gently watching over him.
ようこそメディオへ。
Ah, Venia as well, of course. Welcome to
もはや何度目か
Medio.
数えるのもバカらしいほどの気軽な訪問。正直辟易していますが、歓迎します。
That blunt mouth. Ah. As honest as ever, huh, Venia? Your casual visits have reached numbers too ridiculous to count. It's confounding, but you are welcome nonetheless.
はい、ありがとうございます。あなたはいつも我々を友好的に出迎えてくれますね。
Yes, thank you very much. You always give us such admissible welcomes.
いえいえ、これも僕に任されたことですから。そう、どんなに嫌な役目であろうとも。
No, don't mention it. This is my duty. However unpleasant the task.
そうですか。その嫌な役目とやらが何かはわかりませんが、熱心なことですね。頑張ってください。
I see. I'm not sure exactly what unpleasantness has to do with it, but you're diligent, so keep at it. Amazing. He made Venia go quiet.
皮肉や嫌味が全く通じないイルはまさしく奴の手。
Ah, Titania is cute as always. Il is oblivious to sarcasm, so naturally the two are enemies. The interaction of two different realms seem to have created unthinkable interactions.
よもやベンニーヤのあのような顔が見れるとは。
To think I'd ever see Venia make a face like that.
招待した甲斐があったというものじゃ。久しいな、ことね。
It was well worth inviting you. It's been some time, Kotane. It's been a while, Titania. I'm sorry for making you wait.
よいよい、そちらの事情は聞いておる。不可解なホールのせいで随分と苦労したようじゃの。
No worries. I heard your circumstances. The mysterious wormhole seems to have caused you quite some trouble.
カヌス、案内ご苦労。これよりわしと琴音は茶会を行うが、お主はどうする？
Canis, thank you for guiding her. Kotane and I are going to have a tea party. Would you like to attend?
我には仕様があるゆえ、席を外させてもらいたい。
I have personal business to attend to, so I must excuse myself. I understand. Candace gives a bow, then leaves. I pour coffee I brought into a wooden cup. After I hand it to Titania, she closes her eyes and seems to enjoy the aroma wafting up from the cup. Yes, I can tell just from the aroma, your skills have improved yet again. Aww. Yeah, like she can't leave the fairy world. So therefore, of course, we visit her instead. I feel as though in a way I've become something of a Enchanté regular, eh? Hehe, that's right. Hey, that drink called coffee, can we drink it? Seems delicious. Smells different than nectar. Huh?
コーヒーに興味を持っているようですが、カヌスやあなたのような人型以外の妖精も飲食が可能なのですか?
They seem interested in coffee. Is it possible for non-human fairies to drink it like you and Canis do?
未知の味に驚くことはあるじゃろうが、特に問題はない。普段から花の蜜も吸っておるしな。
The acidic taste might shock them, but I don't think it should be an issue. After all, they drink flower nectar. In that case, would you like a little? It's better if you drink it black though. Maybe I should add milk and sugar?
では、専用のコップを用意するとしよう。
Then I'll prepare special cups. With the wave of Titania's hand, small cups appear on the table in an instant. No matter how many times I saw it, magic was just too unbelievable to behold. I had milk and sugar, a tad more than usual, then... Okay, I'll go hand one out to everyone.
では私も手伝いを。
Allow me to assist.
待て、打天使の。
Aww.
そなたまで行ってしまったら、わしの話し相手がいなくなるじゃろ。
Wait, fallen angel, ill. If you go as well, then who will stay to chat with me? Sorry, ill, but there you have it. Stay and chat with Titania.
あなたがそういうのでしたら。
If you insist. Ill looks a little discontented, but my lips curl into a smile. I walk around handing out coffee, chatting with the fairies who are gathering around. The fallen angel watches Kotone, at which Titania smirks.
引き止めてしまってすまぬな。しかしよくよく考えれば、わしは今までそなたとろくに接したことがない。
I'm sorry for keeping you here. However, I can't help but think that I've never seen you make such an offer.
ベニーヤとの件も非常に愉快だったことじゃし。
The matter with Venia was also extremely amusing.
この際、カヌスの友人であるそなたとも交流を深めたいと思ったのじゃ。
With this opportunity, I figured I would like to familiarize myself with you since you affiliate with Canis.
ええ、構いませんよ。相互理解というものですね。
Yes, I don't mind at all. Would you call this a mutual understanding?
そう、まさしくそれじゃ。では早速、わしの前に来てほしい。目線も合わせてくれるとありがたい。
Yes, precisely that. Then to get started, come before me. It would be best if we were at eye level. Heeding Titania's beckoning, Ill bends politely before her, resting on his knees as he meets her eye level.
これで良いのですか?
Will this suffice?
感謝する。
Yes, thank you. While saying this, Titania peers into Ill's eyes.
なるほど。ベンニーヤの皮肉が通じぬのも納得じゃ。
I see. I can understand why Venia's sarcasm didn't work on you.
そなた、本当に無垢な瞳をしておるな。
eyes are truly pure. It is as though they're untainted by all the goods and evils of this world. Even the small fairies of Medio lack eyes so clear of vivacity. Exactly what kind of life would one have to lead to acquire such a gaze? Curiosity begins to swirl in Titania's heart. Much like she had once done to Kotone, she pulls Il's cheeks towards her with both hands. I've grown interested, Il. Tell me more about yourself. She stares deep into his heart, pressing her forehead into his. Is she trying to seek out memories then? Whoa. I don't like the sound of that. What will she see? Oh no. Oh no. If I hear music like this, that means the plot has gotten serious now. Thank you. So this is the coffee the queen likes so much. Wow, amazing. It changed color when you put that white liquid in. The fairies watch excitedly as the milk forms patterns as it dissolves into the coffee. Something so simple as preparing a simple drink was amusing to these magical creatures. Oh, just be careful not to get burned, okay? If it's too bitter, I'll add more milk. As I finish handing out the coffee to the last fairy. Suddenly, a strained voice rings out from Titania. Huh? Behind me, I turn to face the back of the hall. What exactly are you? Il has fallen onto his backside, and Titania is trembling as she looks down at him, her face pale. Venia and I rush over at virtually the same time. You bastard! What'd you do to Her Highness? Il, what happened? I also ask my questions right after, and Il slowly stands up. However, she butted my head, became frightened, then pushed me away. For context, she peers into Kotone's memories and got to know her as a person. However, when it comes to Il, it seems to have triggered a negative response? Huh. What does that mean? I'd ask the same. How should I know? Saying you don't know won't suffice. I was a fool for letting down my guard because of your harmless face. What did you... Wait, Venia? This is a misunderstanding. This was my own doing, for giving into curiosity. Il has not erred, not in the slightest. Is that true? Yes, ask any of the fairies flying around us. All the little fairies flying around Titania nod in unison. They corroborated her story. While his face still... His? No, it was supposed to be they, right? Because technically Venia is non-binary. So, While his face still looks unconvinced, he seemed to understand. Venia's clear vigilance is lifted. Il tilts his head in puzzlement. What exactly was the meaning of this? I don't even know what happened. It seemed like Il didn't do anything after all. What exactly could have frightened Titania so much? What memories did she see? Afterwards, Upon Candace's return, we decide to end today's tea party. Anyway, Titania, see you again. Sorry for intruding. Venia.
お土産の蜜もありがとうございます。こちらは蜂蜜ラテに活用しましょう。
Thank you for the gift of nectar as well. We shall use it for honey lattes. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I'll try making that tomorrow.
Mm. 陛下、本当に大丈夫ですか？おかんは優れませんが。
Your Highness, are you sure you're okay? Your face is still.
やはりあの堕天使が何か。
Is it something to do with that fallen angel?
違うと言うておろう。そなたはよそ者に対して本当に疑い深い。
I told you I'm fine. You're far too wary of outsiders.
それよりも、ベニーヤよ。
More importantly, Venia.
何でしょう？
Yes. What is it?
先ほど、わしがイルに行った行為と反応は、断じて他の者に伝えるな。
Concerning my deeds in response to ill earlier, be sure not to mention this to anyone.
無論、琴音とカヌスに対しても。
Of course, that includes Kotane and Canis.
はあ、陛下のご命令でしたら。
Very well. Your wish is my command, Your Highness.
もしわしが見間違えていないのだとしたら。
If this isn't some sort of mistake on my part.
あれはなんと哀れな魂を持つものなのだ。
That is one with such a pitiable soul. Oh dear, what could this mean?
ということで、荷物も落としませんでしたし、お供は大成功でした。
In any case, I managed not to drop any luggage, so we could consider the accompaniment a grand success. The next day, Ignis and Rindo both appeared to visit the shop. While sipping a freshly made honey latte, Il speaks proudly of his successful visit to Medio.
3くらいできて当たり前だっつ。
Yeah, we've all been through the portal, big guy.
まあ進歩といえば進歩だと思うけどね。そういえばミシェルとカヌスは？
Well, I think progress is still progress. By the way, where are Messire and Canis? The weather's nice, so they went off for a walk in the park.
そっか。気持ちは分からなくもないけど、監視対象があっちこっち出かけるのはちょっぴり不安もあったり。
I see. Well, I understand the feeling. It's unsettling for my surveillance targets to be wandering around everywhere.
執念は苦労が多いな。
Middle-aged men sure have a lot of troubles. Is that even related to middle age? While Rindo makes his objections. Talk of the weather reminds me of something. Oh, I almost forgot. That reminds me that today I plan to hang everyone's sheets today. Luckily, it's still morning. I collect them all, even from the vacant rooms. Just then I catch a glance of Il. As expected, he starts to squirm, indicating his desire to help. However, likely due to the memory of his failures, it seems he can't ask it himself. In that case... Il, would you like to help?
Hi!
Yes. Good. Okay, all the dust's out, so it's all prepared. I look up while thinking about the laundry rope strung tightly in the backyard.
Kotane, 私は何をすれば?
Kotane, what should I do? Let's see. All that's left to do is hang the sheets. I'm gonna give him... Oops. The big sheets. Maybe I'll entrust him with the sheets from Ignis's, Canis's, and the empty rooms. The big sheets are hard to hold up, and they block your view. Can you handle that?
任せてください。飛翔しつつ落とすように紐へ引っ掛ければ引きずらずに済みますから。
Please leave it to me. If I fly, I can drop them down onto the string so it won't even be necessary to drag them. I see. I'd classify that as a shortcut, but I guess that's fine. Just be careful not to let the wind carry them away. After Il hangs the largest sheets in his fallen angel form, he returns to his normal form, and together we work to hang the other sheets. Be sure not to just hold one spot and wrinkle it up. After pulling it taut, could you hang it on the string? Pull it taut to avoid wrinkling. Is this correct? Yeah, like that. Then you secure the ends with the laundry clips and that's the end. For now, Il's work is going well. But as for my part... Alright, there. Considering my height, it's pretty hard to hang up the wide, thick sheets. I have little place to give Il advice. I think to myself and smile bitterly. What? My premonition was spot on. I ended up stepping on the end of the sheet as I spread it out. Without enough time to release my hold of the sheets, my body shakes and I lose balance. Kotone! Kotone! Just as I'm about to fall to the ground, Il catches me. Must have worried him. He peers into my eyes with a sharp look of concern. Are you okay? Thanks. And fine thanks to you. As for the sheet I was holding, the edge I stepped had dirtied. It's otherwise fine, but... Despite catching the full weight of my body, Il's body isn't even slightly shaking and strained. Il is pretty slender, but also tall. It reminded me of the time he whisked me away while we flew on that date. In times like these, he's just as reliable as everyone else. I unexpectedly started thinking of such things when... It's good that you're safe. Please look over there, Kotone. Il cradles me in his arms, then happily points to the center of the backyard. Ah, there I see properly hung up sheets swaying pleasantly in the wind. The ones I asked Il to do. How does it look? Do you notice anything strange? All feedback is welcome. No need to be shy. I stand up and go to check on them. They aren't wrinkled and in proper shape. Yeah, all good. A perfect score. I turn back to him and smile. Il's wings stretched out, seemingly involuntarily. He gently grasps my hands, and... Huh? Well, is Il using some sort of magic? Before I realize it, my body floated gently in the air beside him. Il? I'm guided by his hands. After rising up past the roof of Enchanté, we complete our ascent. We stand atop the roof together, seeing the ripples of life echo through the clouds. Not too unlike the night sky on our date. What a surprise! I gaze concernedly at Il, taken by surprise at the spectacle of it all. I'm glad, truly. This is the first time I've helped you with your work without any failures. His hands holding mine are trembling slightly. I finally realized something. I'm sure he took more happiness from the success than I could ever imagine. Enough for him to subconsciously fly up into the air. Among the gentle wind, he flaps his wings once more. Oh shoot, that is a good freaking shot. Ah shit, this better be added to the CG album. Oh my god. I have spent tireless hours thinking all this time about how I may be of use to you.
今までは自分の周囲のすべてを他者に任せきりで、けれどそれでいいと思っていたのです。
Until now, I always left such affairs to others around me, which I had been perfectly content with.
それが効率的だから、私は何もできないから。
Because it's efficient, because I can't do anything.
でも、最近の私はどうしてか、それをひどく虚しく感じていた。
However, recently for some reason it made me feel terribly empty.
皆があなたのために何かをなせるのに、私だけが何もできないのは嫌だと、そのように考えていたのです。
Everyone else was so adept at helping you, but I hated that I could not in return. Hence I began to think. Il's eyes are straightforward. They also appear to be slightly teary.
私は多くの失敗を重ねました。きっと今日のこれもまだ偶然に過ぎないのかもしれません。
My failures became too numerous to count. Even today is nothing more than an exception to the rule.
でも、それでも、私は今この瞬間が嬉しい。
Good job, Hill. Still, even so, I can bask in the glory of this moment. Ah, Saiba! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
私があなたのために何かができた。この瞬間が。
The moment when I finally accomplished the task you asked me to perform. As he smiles at me, I grasp his hands back and say, Yeah, thank you, Il, for your effort and your feelings. I'm thrilled to hear it. I can't tell you how proud I am that you decided to change on your own. Because I'm sure your world was already complete in a way.
私の世界。
My world, you say. Yep, ever since my grandpa was around, you had Monsieur and Canis supporting you. You had so many people to help you. I don't blame you for how you were. But you broke out of it yourself despite all the failures, despite what others said, and despite feeling the burden of guilt. You weren't content to rest in your laurels and stay hidden in your own little world. Those actions of yours, from my point of view, it's even better than traveling to another realm. It's one thing to talk about making major changes to your life. However, actually doing them requires major decisiveness and action. As I tell him,
そのようなことは、私は今まで皆がやっていたことをようやく自主的にしただけで。
It was nothing like that. All I did was volunteer to do what others had done all along. Little embarrassment shows itself despite his efforts to hide it. I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but lately you've become totally human, ill.
人間らしいですか?
Become human? Me? Yeah, to be honest. When I first met you, you were hard to read, which troubled me. But now it's the opposite, I smile and tell him. As of late, you've taken the initiative to do all kinds of things, and you've made new experiences. Each one seems to have affected you. If it was you before, I doubt you would have been so moved by accomplishing such a little task. Oh, was it actually rude to say that an angel is like a human? At my concern, he slowly shakes his head in response. In the sunlight, his beautiful green-white hair sways and shines.
Yeah.
No. His lips, his eyes, his cheeks. I'll become like a flower in full bloom. Ah, good boy.
そんなことはありません。私が人間に近づけたというならば、それはとても嬉しい。
Not at all. I would be very happy if I became more human. In this moment, He had the most beautiful smile I had seen in the whole world. It's different from his usual well-ordered and gentle smile. It's an enchanting, shining, beautiful smile that seems to contain his thoughts themselves. I always had a vague understanding that I'm more empty than others, separated by a deep gap from those around. Even though I appeared the most like a human, I seemed to be the furthest being from a human. I was made to understand that countless times. It was impossible for me to fill the gap, so I gave up, giving into accepting the compromise of those around me. But now you call me human, that I'm much like you. The temperature of his hands wrapping around mine rises. I'm elated to see where this change takes me. And there's no mistake. You're the one who caused this change. Kotane. Me? Ill not. You never said things like, that's just how he is, and you never wrote me off. You expanded my world from that small enclosed garden called Enchanté. You thoroughly taught me one thing after another. You never lost hope in my will to change. All of his joys seemed to well up at once. His words, asserted and delivered with confidence, were poignant. I want to do even more. All for you. I want to change for your sake. I want to be someone who you can depend on. Somehow I understand his feelings too. So, in a way, it kinda hits a bit too close to home for me. How's stream going? Stream's going good. Thank you for asking. I see you. Oh gosh, all these redeems. Thank you for the self-care redeems. Yeah, let me hydrate a bit. It's been a while. And mwah! There you go. Alright, let me drink water for a bit. How dare I express these feelings inside of me? After all the otome games I've played, after all the scenes I memorized, even so, I find it impossible to properly express my gratitude for you. His smile, his kindness. What a wonderful smile. I naturally start to smile myself, with a tad of bashfulness. But thoughts stir within me. I like your smile. I couldn't hold back the desire to express that, so I say it without hesitation. However, as the words escape my mouth, a wave of embarrassment crashes over me. That's why, going forward, let's keep trying all kinds of things.
Hi!
Yes! Like that. I said such an innocuous line to try to hide my embarrassment. That same day in the evening, I booted up the otome game I had received from Mr. Assistant and began to play it. Well, not quite. I didn't really play it, I just got through the opening movie. Aww, Kororo. Kororo sits in my lap, staring at the game screen, seemingly out of deep interest. Something about its story struck me. The genre of this game. Is fantasy. A world where magic is perfectly normal. The main character owns a general goods store. In other words, you're the heroine. Famous magicians and royalty, among others, come to visit. Players can romance a man of all statuses. She's a shop owner just like me. We're pretty similar. Maybe I'll be able to relate. Ah, the first choice appeared. This will raise affection level with someone, won't it? Without hesitation, I picked the choice that I think would raise the affection level with the demure young man Il had recommended to me. Thank you kindly. This is the item I was searching for. To think you would help me locate such a rare item. Ah, I did it. That raised his affection level, I think. God! Ah, I swear, Kororo has my heart. Kororo makes a fist and takes up a guts pose with me. Before I started, I wondered if I would struggle to play it correctly. In fact, I thought I'd totally suck. I had various concerns, but actually playing it wasn't too bad. At this rate, I'll be able to talk about otome games as much as he does. When I began to think of Il, suddenly, I recall his smile, his excitement for having changed, the way he credited me, how Il smiled like me, like a flower gently blooming. Smiling face of his I'd never seen, that didn't seem like his. As I think it over, I start to feel... I like it. That pure, genuine goodwill. When I received it so directly, just then, my hand stopped. Kororo began to tap me with his arms, as if something was off. Huh? Of course I was talking about his smile, you know? Oh boy, Kororo might know more than she thinks. I just started making excuses to Kororo without much thought. I coughed in a forced way to clear my throat, then returned my attention to the otome game. But this person, just as Il said, is full of mystery. He won't even say his name, so they just call him Mysterious Young Man the whole time. Will he tell me if we get closer? But I think I would enjoy it, a real feeling, the process of growing closer. Feeling more motivated. I'll do my best to complete it. Several days later, I take a break from playing the otome game. I'm finally out of ENCHANTÉ. Or once I wasn't leaving just to restock ingredients. My own private outing. Seems I'm not the only one who had a big change in feelings after that matter. Both Ignis and Monsieur had to block him. For whatever reason, I do not. Oh gosh. Why are you all obstructing me? If she's going out, then I shall accompany her.
だから連れはいらねえって本人が言ってんだろ。
You deaf? She said she doesn't want company.
そうそう。荷物持ちを任されたならともかく、女の子の買い物を邪魔するのは不粋だよ。
That's right. It's one thing if she asks you to carry bags, but interrupting a girl's shopping trip is on cuff.
ことね、イルは我らが抑え込んでおく。今のうちに出かけるといい。
Kotone, we shall hold ill back. You should depart now. Okay. Then I'll be going now.
嫌です。待って。私を置いていかないでください。琴音、琴音。
No, please. No, wait. Please. Don't leave me behind. Kotone. Kotone. His sad cries elicits a feeling of guilt from me. It was, according to Ignis, like a baby bird following its parent and had opened his heart to me. His parent, huh? Left me with a hollow feeling. Like, being totally honest, I would rather be looked at in a different light. No. Why am I acting so full of myself? I shake off my idle thoughts and start walking in search of a boutique with next season's trends available. Huh? Could you be Kotone? Huh? A passerby calls my name, so I stop to turn around. Ah! She's a little older than I remember, but I wouldn't fail to recognize her. There I see a friend from high school, beaming with a bright smile. I knew it! Kotone, small world. Never thought I'd run into you in a place like this. I'm surprised too. When did you move to the city? I didn't quite move. I'm visiting my older sister since she works here. But I see. So this is where you moved off to. Delighted by our reunion, we joined hands and bounced excitedly. Hey, since we're here, how about we go somewhere and catch up? You simply must catch me up on all the hot gossip I've missed. Yeah, of course. Oh, I know that feeling. A couple of days ago, one of my best friends came here on my side like a couple of days ago. So she and I were catching up. So I was happy about that. After getting takeout coffee from a cafe, we leisurely sit down on a bench in a nearby park. Judging from the aroma and strong acidity, these beans must be based from Kilimanjaro. Let's see, Kilimanjaro, a brand of coffee bean and a variety cultivated around Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. It is widely known for its sweet aroma and acidity. Funny, the way she explains the coffee definitely reminds me of Sojiro from Persona 5. Because every time you have Ren/Joker make coffee, when you're on friendly terms with Sojiro, he will pop in LeBlanc to go have a taste of your coffee, and he will explain where the coffee, what kind of coffee it is, and of course where the beans come from. I look down at my blended coffee and my paper from the perspective of a cafe owner. I take a sip for research, thinking it might have a more nuanced flavor profile. You can tell? Oh, it's just a guess. I guess I drink so much coffee that I'm developing a palate for it. Ah, now that you mention it, you own a cafe now, right? As I moved to ask her how she knows, I remembered that some of her relatives are entrepreneurs, so I consulted her. If you don't mind, could I visit your shop sometime? Yes. Of course. I tell everyone beforehand they can either hide or pretend. So there shouldn't be any issues?
確かに琴音は器用で料理上手だし、天職といえば天職だよね。
But I see.
繁盛してる?
You've always been a great chef, Kotone. How's business? Good, I assume? Decent, I guess? I make ends meet thanks to some regulars.
常連までいるんだ。ちなみにそれってどんな人たち?
Wouldn't you want to know? Oh no. Huh! So you have regulars. What kind of people are they? Huh? They're 5? Men, I guess?
男の人! それも5人も!
Men? And there's 5 of them? Yeah. Why are your eyes gleaming like that?
いやほら! 状況といえば心機一転. それに加えて新たな出会いの地ってイメージがあるじゃん?
Oh dear. Well, you know, moving to a new city means a fresh start. Never hurts to make some new friends, right?
ぶっちゃけその中でいい人とかいないわけ?
Oh dear.
あんたずっとそういう浮いた話なかったし.
Hope this isn't too forward, but are you into any of them? We've never talked about your love life. I nearly choke on my coffee. Good thing I'm not drinking water right now, or I would have choked at that too. Into them? As in... I didn't take after my grandpa's work to do things like that.
じゃあ気になってる人は?
Then, is there anyone you like? That's... Oh yeah, wait. Usual time. Sadly, can't give more water. It's on cooldown. Well, good thing I'm not drinking it right now. I would have choked at that instant. Or spat it out. That's alright though. I still keep myself hydrated even if you guys don't redeem the hydrate redeem. Not exactly. If I wanted to, I could derail the topic or dodge the question. But, I'm not really sure what it means yet, but... Yes, go on. There's someone in my life, but I can't quite place what it is we've got. What does that mean? Maybe I had a subconscious desire to speak with someone about these feelings that suddenly sprouted inside me. I give in and start slowly confessing it. It really is just someone I'm curious about. He's a bit off from normal people and clumsy. At first I felt like I couldn't just abandon him and thought it was cute, but I'm aware that I'm turning bright red. Once I started talking, I couldn't stop. When things heated up, he made such a lovely smile, and I realized he's a man too. That straightforwardness and purity, something about it intrigues me. Or so, I think. Sometimes. Maybe? This silence is embarrassing. At least make some sort of comment. Oh, but it's nothing like wanting to date or anything. It's not a desire like that. A relationship doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. Finally, despite her saying nothing, I start making excuses. Huh, I see. Well, she was puzzled at first. After hearing my answer, she seems to nod. Follow your heart. I'll be rooting for you. You don't need to. She's holding her thumb up and making a sly face at me, and I shout back in response. Oh, it's already this late. We talked for a while. Well, if we were going to get coffee, we should have gone to your place. True. Next time you're around, let me know. I'll welcome you. And if I'm too busy during the day, you can drop by after closing time. I got it. I'll be in town for a while, so call me if anything happens. It's been so long since I've seen her that I couldn't help from talking a lot. Seems I've been thinking about Ale more than I anticipated. How interesting. After a slight detour, I finished shopping and the sun had set. Huh? The air seems strangely moist. The weather report said it would be clear all day. To check again, I take out my smartphone to open the weather app. Oops! I accidentally opened the SNS app next to it. I guess I can just look there for weather information. I casually open up the search menu. Because of my current location, a popular news article from my area is pinned to the top. Normally I just ignore such things, but... mysterious disappearances? My eyes honed in on these strange words. That reminds me, Ignis was reading an article about that earlier. I get a little curious, so I squint at the fine print. In this part of town, right where I stood, in other words, in the area near ENCHANTÉ, there were several mysterious appearances occurring. Yep, sudden disappearances of people with no prior warning or trace, as though it's a work of a god. There are currently around 5 victims. They were last spotted at night before allegedly being abducted in back alleys. For some reason, they never came back out and vanished completely. That's right, without leaving a trace. There are already multiple search requests registered with the police. There's a chance it was overblown, as it wasn't reported on TV yet. This town, in this area, at night, I look up at the starry night sky and quietly put my smartphone away. I wonder why I'm suddenly getting scared. While mysterious disappearance has an unrealistic sound to it, it's still true that people have gone missing in this area, and that fans my fear. Luckily, there is still a lot of people around. I should go home before it gets really dark. Maybe because it's dinner time, the streets get less and less populated, and I can hear my footsteps echo as I walk. No, that's not possible. I only just read that news. It wouldn't happen to me right after... No! Stop! Oh shit. Here we go again. Yuzu. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hear a faint shout. It's a woman's voice, I think. The source of the voice was in the back of a dark barrow alley, stretching between nearby buildings. For a moment, the darkness made me hesitate. But I heard it. If I ignored it and went home, it would definitely bother me. I hold my smartphone in one hand so I can call for help right away if need be and leap into the alley. Oh my god, no! Don't do... The guys are definitely gonna worry. Thank you for the head pats as well. Saiba. Yes, it's only 25. And yeah, PT Protect popped in chat earlier and was asking why head pats were so cheap. Well, it was a popular request, so there we go. No more head pats from Saiba. Thank you. Relying only on what I heard, I checked the surroundings, but... Now spamming the head pats. Wait, this is exactly why I wanted cooldowns. Wait! Relying only on what I heard, I checked the surroundings, but... Where'd they go? Is anyone there? I tried calling out, but as expected, there's no reply. Just then, slightly, I noticed something at my feet that stands out a little. What could this be? I know it's something. I can't describe it. This needs to be automated now. Oh god, this is the best deal. Headpats for life from us, Lyco. Oh god. This needs to be automated now so it can overlap. Meaning... Considering the feeling from my fingers, I can tell it's something soft, but due to the faint light engulfing it, the outline is too blurry to tell. There's no sign of anyone. I rushed over pretty quick, so I figured I'd at least see a silhouette if something was happening here. So then, what was that shout? Ah, Jesus. I think maybe I should put a cooldown for 1 minute. So then, what was that shout? This area has a lot of bars. Maybe the rowdy voices of people echoed through here. Maybe? I don't know the truth, but there was no mistaking this is a dark place. No! Yeah, don't spam it too much. Hoi! In fact, if I stayed here, I wouldn't be able to defend myself. That's why you shouldn't be jumping around in dark alleys like this. Cooldown on headpats is a war crime. We just love you enough to give you lots of headpats though. That's fair. Without thinking about it, I put something... the thing, I guess, I picked up in my bag and decided to leave in a hurry. You should before one of them catches you.
Kotone!
Kotone! Huh? Ew! At the same time he emerged from the alley, Il comes swooping down from the night sky. And only slightly after, Canis appears from the path to Enchanté. That was shocking! Did you come all the way here like that? Yes, the night is growing late, so I received permission to fetch you. Please don't worry. I shrouded myself in magic to hide my form. If you simply didn't fly in the first place. Apologies. It seems he wished to see you even a moment sooner. Please don't reproach him. It's fine. In fact, I feel relieved. I was a little scared to go home by myself. Scared? Did something happen? I give the two of them a brief explanation of the incidents in the news. Mysterious disappearances, you say? Such strange things to occur. However, I'm here now. No matter what happens, I will protect you, so please don't worry. I'm sure I'll rely on you. But just in case, we decide to hurry back to Enchanté to avoid such an incident. Alright, Il, about that game. I started playing through it seriously.
Oh, ついにいかがです？現在の進捗と感想は。
Ah, at last. How is it? What are your thoughts on the game thus far? I'm still not in any individual's route. I think I'm just about to start though. You put it best. It's certainly interesting. The world setting is well put together, and I can easily empathize with the heroine. And right now I'm pursuing the character you recommended to me.
例の彼ですか？彼はネタバレは厳禁ですね。
So you chose him. He's... Ah, right. No spoilers allowed.
早くあなたと感想を語り合いたいというのにままならないものです。
You must hurry so that we may converse about it. How unbearable. With a lively conversation, I walked beside Il all the way home. Candace is walking a step behind, warmly watching over us. I think. I'm back, Kororo. When I return to my room, I do a dancing turn with a welcoming Kororo in my arms. Then I sit in my bed and point to the game console I left. When I started talking about this game, Il smiled gleefully again. For Il's sake too, I must hurry and finish it. Like yesterday, I boot up the game with Kororo on my lap. Seems Kororo has taken a liking to this setup too. Let's see, the story so far was... Just before entering the individual route, the heroine fails a job entrusted to her and becomes depressed. She sits miserably in the park. There appears... What's wrong? You seem perturbed. Is there anything I can do to help? The elegant yet esoteric young man smiles softly, but this person, on closer inspection, he speaks politely and is super mellow. He kind of reminds me of Il. As I smile over it, I slowly press the confirm button. I have taken a liking to your natural smiling face. Oh my, what a declaration he made. In order to reclaim it, I would do anything, even if it meant taking the world on. What? Huh? I feel like I've heard that line before. Maybe. Did you? Because I certainly do not remember. Or it's probably because it's been so long. Shortly before Enchanté's opening time, before the owner Kotane made her way downstairs, 5 of the shop's regulars surround the table with serious expressions. The mysterious disappearances are related to another world or non-humans, you say? The subject concerns the rumors which had circulated as of late, all about the mysterious disappearance incidents. It's too early for this crap. Even if they are beings from another dimension, that has nothing to do with Enchanté, right? Pretty much. Even I know it has no direct connection to you. However, we've detected traces of strange spells. If possible, Monsieur Enil, since you two specialize in magic, I'd like to request your help with analysis. Monsieur Enil exchanged a look, prompting Il to lift his eyebrow. While Enchanté is unrelated, the disappearances took place not too far from it. I suspect that a wormhole opening may explain the string of disappearances. The alternative, however, is disconcerting to ponder. Also, just in case, if she so happened to be the target, we should prepare for the worst. Each regular contemplates this thought themselves. Hold it. Regardless of the case, it would be best to talk to her about it too.
Kotane, おはようございます。今日は起床が遅かったのですね。
Kotane, good morning. You woke up rather late today.
どうしました？私の顔に何かついていますか？
Is something wrong? Something stuck to my face? Sorry, Il. I'm just half asleep. Also, why is everyone here? Even Rindo's here so early. About that. Yep. head pats. Thank you. Thank you, Saiba. Alright. What was this? Chapter 3, was it? No, it's still chapter... Okay, it's still chapter 2. I see. Alright, let us continue. Thanks to the regulars, I was up to speed.
実は昨夜もここから近い大通り周辺の路地裏で起きたみたいなんだ。
Truth be told, last night, it occurred just around the corner in an alley off of the main street.
姿を消したのは若い女性。時刻は20時ぐらいかな。
A young woman disappeared. The time was around 8 p.m. The time and place takes me aback. Don't tell me. Could that have been the scream I overheard?
なんだよ。まさかお前、その場にいたのか?
Huh? What's with you? Were you there or something? I didn't see it directly, but I thought I heard a scream. I thought it was my imagination, so I didn't look into it.
仕方あるまい。何も知らないのであれば、噂は噂に過ぎぬのだから。
That's not your fault. If you know nothing more, then for now we must treat it as a simple rumor.
そうですね。仮に女性が姿を消す瞬間に間に合っていたとしても。
Too right. Even if you were to reach the woman just as she had vanished. Yeah, and the boy's heart screamed for Lyco. Ha!
あなた一人で解決できるとは限りません。むしろ一緒に行方不明になっていたかもしれません。
You may not have been able to save her. In fact, you may have been taken as well.
そのような可能性、想像するだけで恐ろしい。
The mere possibility causes my hair to stand. Not only boys' hearts. Hey! For real? For now, I'll save my regrets for later. I had to focus on the situation and look out for any possible clues. When Rindo asked me to elaborate. Possible clues. Ah! Just then I recalled a certain item. Please, wait just a minute. Ah, the shiny thing that she picked up, huh? I hurried to my own room and returned back down with my bag. Last night I picked something up at the scene, but I don't really know what it is.
何かわかんねえ。なんだそりゃ。どういうことだよ。
You don't know? The hell's that supposed to mean? I couldn't quite see it. It didn't have a shape. It was hard to make out.
見えない。ますますよくわからないな。
You couldn't see it? The plot is thickening. Well, it would be faster to show than to explain, so I began to rummage through my bag. Wait, but... The inside of my bag is dark. Did that mysterious light vanish? With little choice, I searched through the bag with just the shop's lighting and the feeling of my fingers. Then... I think this is it. I found something white in my bag. Without knowing what the item was, I pull it out and go to hand it over to Rindo. Oh shit. So, we have fallen angels among us now. Especially if Il recognizes it too.
Huh?
What? This is... With the movement of Rindo's hand, it glimmers in the sunlight. In exchange for its diminishing glow, however, we see that it is a single white, soft, and lovely feather. This appearance is related to non-humans. The strange object found at the scene was a stark white feather. All of us realized at once. An angel's feather? Everyone's gaze focuses on Il.
いる。もしや何か知っているのか?
Il, do you know something about this? Canis asks in a low voice, and at that moment... Oh no! Il, are you alright? Il clutches his chest and collapses on the spot.
What? Il!
Hey! What happened? We hurriedly call to him, but he doesn't answer us. Oh? With raised nails, he tears at his chest. Normally, beautiful songs flowed through those full, beautiful lips. But now there were only dry, disorderly gasps.
Rindo! Hane o kakute!
Rindo, hide the feather! I got it. Rindo follows Monsieur's demand and stows the feather in his pocket. Ooh, ill. As though he's forgotten how to breathe, Ill continues to struggle. I quickly stoop down, rubbing his back as he agonizes. Ill, calm down. Slow down. Take deep breaths. After rubbing him for a while, I started patting in regular intervals to remind him of the breathing rhythm. As I repeat this, while still slight, Ill began to normalize. However, he's still in no condition to talk. Whoops. Canis, would you mind carrying Ill to his room? I understand. While holding Ill, Canis marched to the second floor. The once noisy cafe interior flips, and the dull silence filled the room. After checking to make sure Ill is out of sight, Rindo once again takes the feather out. What could have happened to Ill? A pure white angel feather. Its beauty befits the word divine, but it was almost too beautiful. Almost like it was sterile, too cold to be admired in any kind of intimate way. Timing right when Canis opened the door, I take the opportunity to leap inside alone. I shut the door. Hello, Tim. Thank you for tuning into the stream. How are you? And way to jump scare me with that again. Then I place a powerful barrier on it to ward off any guests. What are you doing, Ill? One of us needs to watch over you until your condition improves. I'm okay. I'll be fine. So, for now, leave me alone. Please. Perhaps out of heeding my begging, I heard Canis's footsteps grow faint as he walked away. Oh no, he's still struggling. Without turning on the lights, I clutch my chest once more and sit feebly on the floor. That feather is... Why would something like that be in the human world? Why would they search for you if you're fallen, though? That's the thing. It couldn't be. Are the other angels searching for me? Calm down. It's simply a coincidence. I desperately tell myself, as if letting down my guard would stop my breathing. However, what if it's not a coincidence? What if the angels are related to the mysterious disappearances? And if by chance, they come in contact with ENCHANTÉ? If Kotone becomes involved, the girl who adores my smiling face and my identity, what if they tell her? Ah, so there's another side of it. I ponder the future in panic. I can tell I've gone pale without looking into the mirror. What entered my view was the presence of a certain thing in this room. Here, finally, truly at last, I realized that I've committed a terrible blunder. Wait, what? No, wait, what? That's right. If she plays through that title, will she discover my true identity? I can't see my own face, but I touch my cold hand to my cheek. My trembling fingertips check the parts composing my face one by one, above the eyelids, the cheeks, and the mouth. What do I look like right now? What kind of face am I making? Isn't it distorted? Isn't something missing? Kotane said she likes my smiling face. Then... What? What will she make of my false smile? No. No more need for assumptions. Without reason, my head says such a warning. First, I must take countermeasures in response to the current crisis. To do that, I need to think. I must return to my usual self. Oh, ill. What could be wrong? I hope he's okay. After that, I tried visiting Ill's room several times with Monsieur and the others, but for some reason he staunchly refuses anyone entry, so we can't even see his condition. I know! The tension has gone fucking high. Oh no, what is happening? For the time being, until Ill calms down, we entrusted the mysterious disappearance investigation to Rindo. It's late. Monsieur's gone to the demon world. Canis and Ignis went out shopping for things possibly useful to nurse Ill. As for me, it's been a while, but I opened the book Grandpa left me. A section on angels. Here it is. I trace along the letters with my fingers, following the text and illustrations. Envoys of gods, a race brimming with benevolence, watchers over humanity. Huh. That's not too far from the image I always had of them. In that case, it seemed unlikely that such beings would get wrapped up in kidnappings. But seeing how an angel's feather was left at the scene, it can't be a coincidence. And moreover, I'm concerned about Ill's terrified reaction. Ah, I noticed my game console left forgotten on top of the table. That's right, I left it in sleep mode. I can't really focus like this. I should power it off completely. As the thought comes to mind, I reach for the game console. But the moment I wake up from sleep mode, the ultimate game I was playing before begins to play automatically. Alright, I had it on auto mode. Before I can press the stop button. You needn't worry. With a wound like this, I need only the thought of you to survive. The mysterious young man's line plays. Ah, right. The heroine had been attacked by an animal in the forest, and he had saved her. As I switch the power off, I think to myself, the more I play, the more I sense ill in this guy. It went beyond a surface observation. His expressions, tones, even remarks. Mentioned about creating a huge blunder, and that she would find out his true identity eventually. Oh dear. Wait, could he be copying this character out of respect because he likes him so much, maybe? I wouldn't know for sure without asking, but it seems like something he would do. How like Ill. I put the game and book away on the shelf, and then psyched myself up a little. For now, maybe I'll make a float or something to help soothe Ill's nerves. As I think this and exit my room... Ah! Right when I descend to the second floor, I come across Ill emerging from out of his own room. Ill, are you feeling better?
Hi. どうにか心配をかけてしまい申し訳ありません。
The fake self? Yes, somewhat. Forgive me for concerning you. Ill's tone as he speaks mellowed completely. His breathing also looked steady. Considering how shaken up he was, I thought it would take a long time for him to calm down, but... Hey, do you mind if I ask? What got you so shaken up earlier? He tilts his head at me. It seems Il was already anticipating that I would ask. He makes a small nod, then answers in a low bellow. It's because I'm a fallen angel. Well, this was pretty much why I was banished from the land of angels as well. If I'm discovered and caught by normal angels, they would punish me or force me into some kind of re-education. Punish you? It was an ominous statement. But seeing how frightened Il was, there's no mistake it's a severe punishment. I see. But I don't want to pry too much, only to disturb him once again. For now, just be content that Il is so lively again. Kotane, do you have a moment? About that game, how far... A ringtone goes off, interrupting his question. Oh, that's me. Sorry, just a second. I thought it would be from Rindo calling after returning to the GPM. But the name displayed on screen belongs to an unexpected person. Hello? Oh shit, her high school friend. Kotane, sorry for calling you out of the blue. It's the cheerful voice of my old friend with whom I reunited the other day. Her voice is a little on the loud side, so I'm sure Il, who stood right next to me, could hear her. No worries, I just happened to be on break. What's up? Uh-oh, is she approaching the cafe? I know it's a bit late, but do you mind if I come through? Huh? Come through... where? Your shop, obviously. I got back sooner than I expected. Your shop's called ENCHANTÉ, right? Wait, right now! I hurriedly checked the clock in my console's home menu. 9 p.m. The faint woman's scream I heard that night reverberates through my head. You shouldn't! Didn't you see the news? There's been mysterious disappearances close to here. Oh please, mysterious disappearances? Do you really believe in stuff like that? High school friends cringe. Yes. Anyway, well, I'm cringing at this one in particular. Anyway, I'm heading over now. I found the address in an app, so I'll be fine. I'm looking forward to it. Drinking your coffee, I mean. See you. I'll call again when I'm there. Wait, the disappearance aren't a hoax. My desperate persuasion goes in vain and the call ends. With that incident yesterday, the worst possibility fills my head, and I can't speak. Considering the conversation contents, was the other a person close to you? I nod frantically. Il appears just a little indecisive for a moment. Then... Then we should go fetch her at once. Regardless of whether something occurs, it should be fine if we secure her first. Right! There's no point in standing around. I send word to SNS, Takanas, and the others, since it wastes time to wait for their return. Then I dash out into the night town along with Il. Il promptly determines the shortest route from her hotel to the shop and leads the way. Following that path, we run along in search of her. Where could she be? Don't tell me she already... The moment I think that... Shit, she got caught!
一気に悲鳴の出所へと飛びます。
Please hold on to me. I will fly straight to the scream's origin. Without waiting for my answer, Il holds my body and takes flight. The complex interweaving alleys are no obstacle to him flying in the air. He finds the silhouette right away. What will we encounter then? Still supported by Il, we make a soft landing. At the same time, Il returns to the form he usually lives as. At the end of his stern gaze, she's collapsed limply on the ground. Several shadows encircled her. Oh shit, these are angels then. Angels! Moreover, unlike Il, their wings were pure white. Is this what angels really look like? Right. Il, are you okay? I recall his panic in the morning and hurriedly look over to check.
問題ありません。さすがにこの状況で動揺するわけにもいかないでしょう。
No issue. Even I couldn't lose composure in a situation like this. As he says this, Il faces straight at the angels.
と言いましょう。かつての同胞たちよ。
Allow me to ask, my former brethren.
一体なぜ人間界に、そしてなぜ人間たちの誘拐など。
Exactly why are you in the human world? Why are you snatching humans?
もしやあのお方の命令で。
Could it be? Is this his doing?
期待はしていませんでしたが、やはり何も答えませんか。
I didn't expect much. I figured you wouldn't answer.
肯定しよう。
Correct. The angels were silent the whole time, but the man in the center finally speaks.
あのお方はこの世界にも信託を下
What the hell?
救済されることをご決断なされた。
He decided to deliver the oracle to this world as well and save it. Let's see. Oracle refers to gods transmitting their thoughts or will to those in the lower world, such as humans on Earth. In this game, it refers to God sending commands down to angels. Oh boy.
落ち天使よ、お前も本来の役目に戻る。あのお方のご意志を叶えるか。
Oh, fallen angel. Return to your original duties and follow his will. I pause, wondering what they mean. But as I turn, I see a beam of light draws a magic circle around my friend. Before I can say anything,
させません。
I won't allow it. Suddenly, light flies by like the wind, and pierces the wing of one of the angels. When I look over, around Il in graceful stance, several magic circles of dazzling light in the form of crosses have appeared.
戦闘の前に確認を。
Kotane, before I engage in battle,
周囲への被害を最小限に留め、かつ友人に傷をつけない状態で奪還すれば良いのですね。
you want me to minimize the collateral damage and recover your friend without injury, correct? Can you do that?
可能ですとも。
Possibly. With a smile. Oof. Countless arrows of light fly out of the magic circles in all directions. He takes aim at the angels scattered about and shoots them all at once. The arrows instantly hit several of the angels and slams their bodies into the ground. Upon seeing this, the remaining angels attempt to flee.
人間たち。琴音の心に害を与えている以上、多少のダメージは覚悟しなさい。
My goodness, for the damages you've done to mankind. No, to Kotane's heart, expect to take some damage. Without a single pause, Il activates his second attack. With even more speed than before, the sharp weapons of light illuminate the gloomy alleyway. Regardless of by air or land, the angels who tried to flee are mercilessly shot in the wings and legs. With a flutter, a countless number of battered feathers fall to the dirty ground. And one beat later, all the angels feebly drop to the ground.
やはり加減をすると大したダメージは与えられませんね。
It seems holding back really does some damage. Really does little damage. What? You were just holding back? Holy shit. I am scared of what the extent of your powers are, dude. But good job. I think it's more than enough. But it's true. While the angels are unconscious, none of their wounds seem fatal. Maybe this is Ill's mercy. Anyway, with that settled, soon, with a leisurely pace unthinkable after a battle, Ill advances along the night road. He heads towards the angel right in front of my friend, kneeling and unable to move. Now, could you return that woman to us? With a gentle smile that could be taken as friendly, Ill doesn't wait for the angel's reply and extends his hand towards her. Before his delicate fingers reach her, from far in the night sky, light comes flying down like a shooting star. Oh? Blood. In the alley's melancholy air, Ill, with his pure white skin, has his right arm sliced off. What? The splashing sound of falling blood. With the smell of iron, the cut-off arm falls into the center of the puddle. The white sleeve cut off along with it slowly soaks into a red color. As though waiting for this opportunity, the collapsed angels disappeared into surges of light. However, right now, more important than that, Ill, I want to believe this is a dream. With a trembling body, I fearfully look at Ill, but no matter how many times I look, below his right elbow, there's nothing, just dripping red. I scream with no voice. First aid, contact everyone. I need to do something. As I toil with indecision, watching the tragedy unfold before my eyes, my body won't do what I tell it to. I was careless, so they had a rear guard in the distance and careful preparations for teleportation. However, he himself seemed totally unconcerned. Oof. Regardless, to sever my dominant arm of all things, how inconvenient. He sighs in a somewhat pouty way. Using his left arm and the rest of his body, Ill carries my friend over to me. He totally ignores the angels who fled, and his own injury. Drip, drip. Blood still drips from his severed right arm. Ill. Here you go. As promised, I returned her to you unharmed. What a Chad. For real! Taking a fucking severed arm and just being unconcerned. Fuck! I want to know the true extent of his powers. He looks happy about it. With an innocent smile, he holds her out to me. Sure, of course, I'm happy she's safe, but... Ill. My breaths are trembling. How could he, despite such a wound, despite bleeding so much, smile like he normally would? That's not what it is, Ill. Is something the matter? Kotone, this isn't the wrong person, right? Everything was the matter. Ill, your arm! And you're bleeding! A wound like this can be repaired quite quickly. Looks like Ill's other arm like a tasty snack. Oh my god. But doesn't it hurt? We need to hurry and stop the bleeding. No need. I told you it will recover quickly. The conversation goes in circles and I'm the one to lose. The moment the choking smell of blood from his body reaches me. Shh! Wait, hold on. You're not supposed to be there. Sorry, I had to go snipe a cat with a spray bottle. A certain cat. Damn it, Mona. My vision goes blurry. I know I shouldn't at a time like this, but I just can't stop it. Tears start spilling from my eyes. What? I'm sorry, Il. It's all because I told her about Enchanté in the first place. Mona the troublemaker. Yep, Squall is mostly a good boy. Because of me, you've been hurt. As I cry and apologize, Il lowers my friend to the ground and starts to babble in confusion.
待ってください。どうしてあなたがこの程度のことで泣くのです？
Time for Mona to stream. Ah, no. I usually try to get... It's usually her, yes, but sometimes Squall comes up on my desk when I'm not doing anything on the computer. But I snipe them with spray bottles just for that too, so there you go. Please, wait a moment. Why are you... Is this something to cry over?
きちんと友人を取り戻したのですよ。今回は失敗もせず、周囲に被害も与えていません。
She's just concerned about you. I recovered your friend, right? Without failure this time, and I didn't damage our surroundings.
私は喜んでくれると、笑ってくれると思ったのに、なぜ？
I thought you would be happy. I thought you would smile. So, why? Kitty Street. Surprisingly, I see you holding a Nerf Super Sniper water gun. Oh my god. Look, I just want to spray them, not kill them with water. After going silent for a while, Il moves his uninjured left arm and grasps my hand. He gives me a warm, reassuring smile.
心配しないでください。この程度の怪我、あなたのことを思えば大したものではありません。
His voice is different now. What? Please don't worry. This wound is nothing. The thought of you is enough to ensure that. The mysterious man from the otome, that voice, and that smile. It was uncanny. Wait! Without doubt, it played out exactly as it had in the otome game. It was practically the same line. I shiver. A strange chill runs up my back. Regardless of how fond he was of him, copying it out of respect even in a situation like this is kind of lame. Il, are you? Suddenly, strength leaves Il's neck. Il! I hurriedly called to him as he hangs his head, losing consciousness. Well, no, Lyco has this next to them for us. Yeah, you're using these Blastoise instead. You blast the cats with the hype. I told you I don't want to kill my cats. Just spraying them is enough to send them running. I hurriedly called him as he hangs his head, losing consciousness. So you really were just forcing yourself. That wound must hurt. I was an idiot for thinking about otome games in a situation like this. The details can wait for later. I need to prioritize stopping his bleeding. I reached for his torn garment, thinking it could be useful to bind his wound. In a soft voice, Il starts muttering something. Oh! Damage confirmed. Bodily injuries in excess of 10%. Activating self-regeneration program. Ooh, a ley line. Here too. Gathering converting key from ley line underground as alternate to spirit energy. Commencing reconstruction of body. Ley line refers to energy lines flowing underground according to studies, such as in feng shui. Il's body is engulfed in the silver light. To protect my eyes from the glare, my eyelids ignore my will and forcibly seal off my vision. Several seconds later, I sense the light has faded and fearfully open my eyes. Oh, he restored his arm. Wow. There I see Il looking down at his perfectly healed right arm. When I look over, his right arm and the blood pooled on the ground have vanished without a trace. However, despite his wound being healed, his facial expression is still one of unease. Otone, just now, did I happen to say anything strange out loud? I couldn't answer at all, but my silence was taken as an answer to his question. Il is shaken by that strange occurrence being seen. I can tell to a painful degree. Afterwards, Ignis and the others who saw my message came rushing over. Thanks to Rindo dealing with the matter, my friend who was almost taken by the angels is brought to a hospital. As for Il, whose right arm was cut off despite being fully healed, Ignis and the others threw him into an empty room for treatment and told him to rest in bed. The whole time, he and I didn't exchange a single word. Alright, Licorice, you adorable Chuny, I'm going back to sleep. Okay, I'm bonking you for that. Don't call me a Chuny. Nighttime! Thank you for tuning in. I hope to see you again soon.
なるほど。本当に天界の天使たちが誘拐事件の犯人だったとはね。
I see. So the angels from Kalem are the culprits behind the string of abductions.
天の使いが人さらいね。天界っつうのはそんなろくでもねえ場所なのか。
Angels kidnapping people. Since when is heaven such a scummy place? However, all the regulars, including Messire, who was in the demon world, were conscious of ill. I admit everything I can remember about what happened at the same time as they sat attentively. Still doesn't change the truth. Just for that, yeah, no. Don't call me a Chuny! Wait. Oh? Huh. Looks like Stream Element had banned someone. Hmm.
天使たちがイルに誘拐の協力を促したというのは間違いないのか?
Ack. Yeah, do not call me that. Now that I can bunk you guys properly. There's no mistake that the angels ask Il to aid them in the abductions. I nod without saying a word. With my response, Rindo sighs deeply.
何が目的かはわからないけど、しばらくはイルの動向をきちんと監視する必要があるかな。
We don't know what their goal is, but it seems we need to monitor Il's movements for some time. Yeah, the remove space one. Very cool autoban. I kinda wish I knew what the message had said, but I assume it's spam if Stream Elements took care of shit. Rindo, that's... I can understand what he means. As the person who monitors Enchanté. If any of the non-humans act strangely, Rindo Karu must act accordingly as per his duty as a member of the GPM.
我もまさかとは思うが、天界と天使、その双方には謎が多いのも事実。リンドの懸念は最もだろう。
Ah, don't call you what, Chu or Ni? Both. There you go. I find it hard to believe as well, but Caleb and the angels are full of mystery. Rindo's concerns are only appropriate. Hell, it's possible he wasn't even aware of it. That Il is being used somehow by the angels? After nodding, Ignis starts to run his hand through his hair. Licorice Chuny-chan. You too, Yuzu. I am not sparing you either. Actually, I never thought of it until now. Why does he live in the human world in the first place? Even if he's being hunted as a fallen angel, seeing how strong he is, he could just blow all them away. Wait, Ignis, you don't know? Ah, so all of them have their own reasons of why they decide to live in the human world. So let's see. Yeah, none of us who come to Enchanté do so to do so to get the dirt on each other. Keeping quiet is the unspoken rule.
そこんとこどうなんだよ、カヌス。ここの最古参はお前だ。
I guess he was Soan's first guest as well. What about you, Canis? You've been here the longest, right?
それなのだが。
Yes, but
我もまたお前と同様に、イルの父親、初来天地のことを何も知らぬのだ。
Whoa, what? How? Much like you, I know nothing about ill circumstances or about when he came to the shop.
気づいた時には存在していたとしか説明できん。
Laughs and gives your adorable face a kiss on the forehead. Night, Licorice. Never change, ya adorable dork. Night, Tim. Please sleep well. And thank you for tuning into my stream. From what I remember, he wasn't here. Then one day he was. That's all I recall. What? With Candace's remarks, everyone's eyes opened wide.
当時、アンシャンテに来店していた人外は、
Ah,
我と
Monsieur.
ミシェルの二人のみだったのだが、
At the time, the only non-humans in Enchante were myself and Monsieur.
我には一時、長期にわたりメディオへと帰還していた時期があってな。
Woke up at 3:20 just to tune in for a while. Aw, you didn't have to. Sleep is very important. But thank you, though. That really means a lot. There was a period when I returned to There was a time when I returned to Medio for a long period.
そこから戻ってきたら、
When I returned...
ああ、カヌスおかえり。ほら、君も挨拶しなよ。
Ah, thank you for the head pats, Yuzu. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, go. Ah, Canis, welcome back. Go on. It's your turn to meet him.
はじめまして。あなたもこの店の常連なのですね。私はイルファドでリエと申します。
Pleased to meet you. I take it you're another regular at the shop. I am Il Fado de Rie.
ミシェルと共に当然のようにカウンターに座るイルの姿があったのだ。
Along with Monsieur, he was sitting at the counter like it was natural. I see now. No wonder he doesn't know anything. That means Il came to the shop while Canis was away. Does that mean Grandpa and Monsieur were the ones to welcome him?
いや、振り返ればイルはあまりに早くこの店に馴染んだように思う。
No. Thinking back, Il was far too quick to grow accustomed to life at the shop.
アンシャンテにもともといた彼の存在に我が気がついていなかったという。
Yuzu got to support you somehow, and if Yuzu can do this and make you laugh even for a small while, then it's worth the loss of some sleep. Ah, I always tell everyone to go rest. Because, you know, I want you guys to also put yourselves first and not exhaust, not exhaust yourselves because of me. But I am deeply grateful. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's possible that I never noticed his existence at Enchante before that time.
何にせよ、イル本人と当時のことを知ってるミシェルに話を聞かねえと始まらねえな。
It doesn't matter. We need to ask Il himself and Monsieur who was around at the time to even start figuring this out. I don't sleep, so it's a win-win in every way. Oh goodness. Don't worry me too much, Yuzu. That's right. Caleb. Angels. I had never made the connection before, but now it was all clearing up. However, what was the strange condition Il was in before? That reminds me, the other angels spoke in a similar way. There was no tone to their voice. I always had a divine, dignified image of angels in my mind. What exactly are angels? Now, I can see. I mean, Yuzu does this to everyone too when it comes to copy pasting. Wait, don't start. What exactly are angels? Oh man. Whoa. What? Huh? Calling. Speaking. Two figures. They smile softly at me. Why? Why me? Why a face like that, of all things? No matter what I think, I fail to understand. But I feel compelled to respond. If I don't answer that gentle voice, I sense without any basis that I'll lose something. But I don't know how to answer. So instead, I try to extend my hand. The real enemy all along is the slender man with all this static. For real! The static always catches me off guard any time at any point in the story. Didn't even feel a sting. You better go sleep now before I bunk you for real into eternal slumber. Oi, I'm gonna bunk the both of you. How about that? Ew. Ah, I just want to hear it one more time. That voice. I extend my hand to the figures. I'm so close to reaching them. Hey! The figures vanish. What appears in their place is red. 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 Sinking into it are two. Oh no, Il had a nightmare? And I have an anti-tank rifle, don't make me pull it out. Okay, here we go. This cuts into the serious moment, but I'm bunking you guys just for that. I shout words without meaning and leap. While not as bad this morning, my breathing is rough. I desperately try to calm it and survey my surroundings to get a grasp of my location. In an empty room in Enchanté. No, look, Licorice Chun-Ni-chan, why? Oh my god, you know what? You get a bonk, and you get a bonk, and you get a bonk. You all get bonks. Oh, goodness. Alright, the moment we returned, Ignis and the others forced me to go to bed. Still, why this memory, now of all times? I blame the contact with the angels. So they really did seem to know about me. Fortunately, they didn't speak of my background. However, I think that's only a matter of time. No, it's still possible to deal with this. In short, I need to restrain the angels myself before they contact Kotone and hand them over to the GPM. There's that adorable laugh. Furthermore, right now I need to prioritize consideration of something else. Kotone. I cannot shake the image of her crying face from my mind. She shed tears while grieving at the death of the school alpacas. But this time, unlike the last, nobody died. Why did she cry? Was it something I did? Why? With staggered steps, I rise from bed and return to my own room. I reach for the game console set near my hammock. It's not powered on. How far must she have progressed into this? Calculating from the time she started, there's no mistake that she has begun approaching the truth. My brain calls for stillness. Any further is dangerous. Don't get taken in. I've long understood such things. However, in the end, this is all I have to cling to. Gazing at the screen showing only my own face, seeking an answer, I repeat. Why? I know I played it just as you have. I don't understand. I don't. My head creaks. What is this uncertainty swirling on my chest? For some reason, slowly, inside my head, an unknown black thing swells within my cranium. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, ill. No. The plan progresses without any deviation. Soon that thing will manifest a nova mental instability in him.
現状拘束済みの個体は全て揃っているな。
Currently, captured specimens are sufficient in number. At my voice, the fools with black-stained wings thrash about in exaggerated motions. I don't know what they would complain about, but there's no need to know. I simply fulfilled the task entrusted to me.
落ちし天使たちよ。
Oh, fallen
我ら
angels.
の神はお前たちに許しの機会を与えた。
Our God has bestowed the chance for forgiveness onto you.
それを掴み取りたければ
If you wish to seize it, I narrow my eyes and declare,
断罪の運命に打ち勝ってみせよ。
overcome your fate of judgment. Oh God, this is just getting too tense.
どうか元気を出してください。私はあなたの笑顔が見たいのです。
She is just getting closer to the truth, isn't she? Please cheer up. I want to see your smiling face.
私にできることはありませんか。あなたが望むことならどんな奇跡でも起こしてみせましょう。
Is there anything I can do? If you so desire, then I shall move heaven and earth to do it. I cut the power. This isn't the time to play games. Well, I know that. When I spotted this when I woke up in the morning, I was too curious to leave it. I played a bit more. Even I don't know why I decided to turn the power on. It's just... there was a vague anxiety in my heart. This game could hold some sort of key. Or at least, I hoped. I need to have a meeting with everyone soon. I should go downstairs. What meeting, you may ask? Of course it has to do with the abductions. Even though it hasn't been a whole day, the amount of kidnappings was growing, and the hubbub would soon become impossible for the GPM to keep secret. If it was all over Japan or also overseas, an excuse could still be made. But the missing people only come from this town, from the vicinity of ENCHANTÉ. Due to this, the GPM increased their surveillance on Il significantly. In the middle of this, Rindo makes a bitter face, arriving with a certain person in tow.
GPM 上層部よ
Ah,
り
shit.
正式な要請が降りた。
GPM's upper management has made a formal request.
天界カイルムの神隠しに加担している打天使の身柄引き渡しを要求する。
But he never participated. What the? They demand the handover of the fallen angel for assisting Caleb in their abductions. Everyone seems unsurprised and no one moves. Earlier that morning, Monsieur returned. We hoped to speak with him about Caleb and the angels, yet they came at the worst possible timing. As expected, Monsieur makes a displeased face, looks straight at Mr. Assistant.
それを聞いてさ、俺たちが素直に「はいどうぞ」なんて応じると本気で思ってるの。
After hearing that, we just say, "Here you go." Nope, fat chance, Buster.
第一君さ、開発部の下っ端でしょ。何の権限があってそんなことを言ってるのかな。
First off, you're a subordinate in the research department. What authority do you have to make this arrest?
いや、それが実は彼ちょこちょこ情報課にも出向に来てて。
Oh shit. No, that's... Truthfully, he works for the intelligence
そ
division.
の縁で辞令を下された。この店に対し市場を挟む林道薫に関
Ah,
し
God.
私へ監視役を任ずると。
Therefore, I was reappointed. Since Rindo Karu's favor for this shop is a conflict of interest, I am your new monitor. I'm I'm sure Rindo tried to oppose that, but it was no good. I knew that to be the case. While Rindo probably had no desire to help him, but he made no attempt to obstruct him.
そちらにどのような事情があっても、イルの身柄を引き渡すわけにはいかない。
Regardless of your circumstances, we cannot hand ill over to you.
なぜお前たちの許可が必要なのか。
Why? Would I require your approval? What?
我らはこの店の所有者たる人外の管理者。つまりマスターに対し交渉を持ちかけて。
Thank you. We only seek to negotiate with the manager of the shop and its non-humans. In other words, the
ただ
owner.
の客に過ぎないお前たちに口を挟む権利はない。
You are nothing more than guests. You have no right to interject. The conversation suddenly swings to me. That's not possible. Suddenly demanding us to hand ill over to you is too much. Without hesitating, I refused. Stay calm. I say this to myself and face Mr. Assistant. True, Il has secrets, but I'm the owner of ENCHANTÉ. I need to trust my regular customers more than some unknown researchers. Of course, Il has some sort of relation to the angels. After all, they come from the same homeland, and they're the same race. But isn't it too much to suspect him just because of that?
奴が天使たちの協力要請を受けたという証言をしたのは他ならぬお前のはずだ。
He received a request from him for assistance. You were the one to provide such a testimony. That's true, but Il fought them. He saved my friend. Isn't that better evidence than anything that he refused the request?
あらかじめ奴らと辻褄を合わせ演技をした可能性もある。
Wow, fuck off. It's possible that it was an act arranged beforehand to make that story seem coherent. Is there any proof of that? That silence must indicate otherwise. I start to stay silent to press the point further, but I take a deep breath. I believe in Il. There's no way he would help with kidnappings.
いかなる理由を根拠にした宣誓なのか。
Ho? What reasons do you have to declare that? Huh? My body stiffens at the unexpected rebuttal. Mr. Assistant's cold voice resounds from under his hood. For some reason, I feel an unexplained sense of dread. Because Il is really honest and...
それがあの打天使の正しき本質だと。
Honesty. Is that fallen angel's true nature?
天使の生態を完璧に理解した上で、お前は間違いないと断言できるのか。
Do you fully understand the nature of angels to declare that for certain? I want to say, of course.
ダメージを確認。肉体損傷 10% を
Ah, yeah.
自己再生
When
プ
he
ログラムを
was
起動。
healing himself.
霊力の代替エネルギーとして地下の流脈より気を組み上げ変換肉体の再構築を開始します。
That memory flashes by in my head, blocking my throat from objecting. I thought he would mercilessly press the point, but contrary to my expectations, Mr. Assistant doesn't question further.
根拠がなくとも引き渡しに拒否の意を示されたのは事実だが、こちらにも決定的な証拠がない。
Regardless of the lack of basis, it's true you expressed refusal to his arrest. However, we also lack definitive evidence.
強硬策に出たとして5年前の戦闘と同じ結果になるのは明らか。
As for using force, it's clear that the result would be similar to the battle 5 years
よ
ago.
って交渉方針を変更する。
Therefore, we shall change the negotiation.
妥協案として天使の捕獲計画への協力をお前たちに要請しよう。
As a compromise, we would like to request your assistance with the angel arrest plan. Angel arrest?
肯定だ。実行は困難。この条件を飲むのなら打天使の身柄引き渡しを要求しない。
Affirmative. Execution is tonight. If you accept this condition, we will not request handover of the fallen angel. I look around at everyone to see if it would be dangerous to accept.
僕は悪くはない意見だと思う。天使たちを捕まえて真実を語らせれば イルの無実は証明されるし。
I think it's not a bad idea. If we capture the angels and get them to spill the truth, it would prove Ill's innocence.
だな。それにこのまま天使どもの好き勝手にさせんのはうざってえし。
Right, and I don't like sitting around letting those angels do whatever they want.
馴染みのある人間たちに被害が及ぶのも好ましくない。
Harming humans we're familiar with isn't favorable either. With Rindo's advice, Canis and Ignis nod in approval. Only Messire maintains his silence. But I want to prove Ill's innocence too. I understand. We'll cooperate in whatever way we can. Following the majority vote, I give the final answer as the owner.
けど捕獲っつってもどうすんだよ。罠でも張んのか。
But arrest. How are you going to do that? Are you going to set a are you going to set a trap? What is the timetable in the story and timetable in the game into the story thus far? Well, we went through all 8 chapters of the general route before it branched off. Right now we're in Ill's route, so I can't really say anything in terms of like the timetable, really. But arrest! How are you going to do that? Are you going to set up a trap?
おとりを用い天使が行動を起こすのを待つ。
Affirmative. We shall use a lure and wait for the angels to act. A lure, you say? Don't tell me you're going to use a person. There, Rindo shakes his head in denial.
それはさすがに厳しいだろうから、ミシェルに幻覚とかそういう類の協力を頼めるとこっちはありがたいんだけど。
That would be too harsh. We'd be grateful if Messire could use an illusion or get some other help along those lines.
もちろんできなくはないよ。だけど。
Of course, I could do that. However,
俺夜はどうしても魔界に帰らなきゃいけないんだよね。
At night, I need to return to the demon world. Alright, you always go back every day, at least before the turn of date.
だから作戦に参加しても途中離脱が濃厚だね。
Yeah, so even if I joined the operation, I'd leave in the middle, most likely. How much time has passed since the start of the story? Like when did these supernatural beings appeared? It's been some time. They were actually here prior to Kotane being the owner. They were here at the time that her grandfather was managing ENCHANTÉ before he passed away. So the timeline is a little bit murky. So I will do further research. Yeah, so even if I join the operation, I'd leave in the middle, most likely.
今すぐ魔界に戻っていいなら、もろもろ用事を片付けてくるから、たとえ夜でも余裕で手伝うんだ。
If I can go to the demon world right now, I could take care of various business and help out even during the night.
その意見を却下する。お前たち自身もあの打天使に対する協力関係の疑いがある。
Yep, it's a family business, yes. So all 4 of them, Messire, Canis, Ill, and Ignis, as well as Rindo later on, because Rindo is the only human amongst the 5 guests. Yeah. They were all guests since Soan, Kotane's grandfather, owned the shop. I reject that idea. You are also suspected of cooperating with the fallen angel.
よって作戦開始まで人間界を離れることを禁ずる。
Thus, you are forbidden from leaving the human world before the operation.
当然禁を破ればあの打天使に対する権威は深まり、より今後の自由に制限がかかるものと思う。
Of course, if you break this prohibition, suspicion of the fallen angel will deepen, so expect his freedoms to be restricted. That means Messire is going to be forced to leave in the middle of everything? By the way, do you have any intent of letting Ill join the operation?
容疑者に参加する資格があるとでも。
You think a main suspect should participate? Right.
ならばメディオから現実に長けた妖精を何匹か連れてこよう。
In that case, I shall bring several fairies from Medio proficient in illusion magic.
少々扱いには困るだろうが、女王からの命令があればどうにかできるであろう。
While a little difficult to handle, if commanded by the Queen, they should do it. At Canis' suggestion, Mr. Assistant says it would be useful. and makes arrangement for time. Then he accepts a temporary return.
よし、じゃあ決まりだな。
Alright, then it's settled. Taking Ignis hitting his two clenched fists together as a signal, the plan is set. It will execute tonight. We projected the time of the next kidnapping, which is when the fairies will scatter decoys. Canis and Ignis, along with multiple GPM personnel, will patrol the area. If any angels trip a trap, they'll rush over and restrain them. Rindo will be at GPM HQ to take command of the Intelligence Division personnel. Me and the suspect Il, along with Mr. Assistant as a monitor, will stay in the shop. Monsieur will also stay at the shop on standby and rush over and something happens. I know I'd just get in the way, but I hated not being able to contribute. After the roles were divided out, I was sighing in dejection when...
女子くんだっけ一つ意見させてもらっていい
Mr. Assistant, was it? Mind if I share a thought? With a face hard to read for emotions, Monsieur speaks to Mr. Assistant.
わざわざ夜を待たなくてもさ今すぐに天使を捜索すればいい話じゃない
You don't have to wait until night. Why not just search for the angels right away?
ビルでは人払いにも限界がある。
Earlier hours mean more people.
そんなのこっちの認識阻害でどうとでもなるよね
But we can use perception obstruction to take care of that.
発見したとして、人のいる場で戦闘が発生した場合、その席を GPM が追い切れる保証はない。
Even if we discovered them, if a battle commenced in the crowded area, there's no guarantee the GPM could bear full responsibility. Neither hides their suspicion, and the two silently press their views into the other.
これ以上の議論は無駄と判断する。異を唱えるほど、打天使への疑いが深まると知れ。
Any further argument is useless. Bear in mind that any further objections will deepen suspicion towards the fallen angel.
では、監視業務のため、私にも部屋を提供してもらおう。
Now then, I have surveillance work to do. I'll be borrowing a room. Oh, in that case, there's an
アベ
empty...
カリアの検査の際、内部構造は把握している。案内は不要だ。
I have a grasp of the internal layout from the medical exam of Abe Karia before. Guidance is not required. Mr. Assistant cuts off the dispute on his end, then quietly goes up the stairs. The inside of the shop is suddenly silent. During this, Canis walks over to Monsieur.
ミシェル、お前にも問いたいことがある。作戦まで時間がない。担当直入に聞くぞ。
Monsieur, I have something to ask you as well. There's little time until the operation, so I'll be direct. While he initially tilts his head in puzzlement at Canis' stern words, Monsieur quickly goes back to listening.
思えばお前は以前からイルのことを気にかけていたな。外出制限などの過保護が最たる例だろう。
Now that I think about it, since before, you've always been concerned with Il, extremely so by restricting his outings. Oh yeah, that time when, yeah, they would not allow him to go out.
イルが外出することに
Monsieur,
やはり反対なのか。
are you still reluctant to allow Il to go outside?
それはこいつは一人で放っておくと何するかわかんないし、あいつと二人で出かけるのも初めてだろう。
Well, if you leave him to himself, who knows what he'd do? Going outside with her isn't much different either.
そこまで過保護に見ることはねえんじゃねえか。実際、俺よりずっと年上なんだしよ。
But is he really so bad that you need to get overprotective? He's way older than me, for one.
みんなの意見もわかるんだけどそれでも心配は心配っていうか
I get all your points, but I still worry.
今までは我と同様、イルの危うさに影響されているものだと思っていたが、
Until now, I thought you were the same as me, influenced by Il's risky behavior.
実際は違うのではないか。
But in reality, that's incorrect, isn't it?
今回の一件やイルの過去について何か知っているからこそ悟られぬよ
Of course you
う
would
彼を
know.
庇護していたのではないか。
The latest incident in Il's past. You know something about him that makes you protect him, to keep it from coming to light, don't you? That really was direct. Everyone here waits for Monsieur to start moving his lips. After a lengthy silence, Monsieur slightly averts his gaze under Candace's questioning, then... Oh shit. Even he doesn't know anything after so long. I know nothing at all. In fact, if I knew, it would have been much better. He mutters this somewhat bitterly. Ah, man. Afterwards, at the same time, Rindle returns to the GPEM for the operation. Good morning. With an almost singing elegant yawn, Il comes down the stairs. Effects of the day before his injury or agitation from the events. It's as though not a single trace remains of such things. Without noticing my sense of discomfort, Il heads at his own pace to an empty seat. Morning. I thought you weren't coming back down, so you really did go to sleep?
昨日おとなしく寝ろと指示したのはあなたとカヌスでは？私はそれに従ったまでですが。
But yesterday, weren't you and Canis the ones who said to sleep? I simply complied with that.
そうだな。てめえはそういうやつだったよ。
That's right. Yeah, you were that kind of guy.
誘拐の嫌疑がかかっているとは思えぬほどののんきさだな。
You're quite leisurely for someone suspected of abduction.
嫌疑？何の話です？
Suspected? What do you mean? You see... With a bit of awkwardness, I start talking to Il when... Il lightly presses his temples and groans. Il, are you okay? You really must still feel unwell.
いえ、大丈夫です。それよりも話の続きをお願いしても？
No, I'm fine. More importantly, could you continue? Is he really okay? While concerned, I explained the general situation to Il.
なるほど。確かにこの状況では私に疑いの目がかかるのは仕方のないことですね。
I see. True, in a situation like this, it can't be helped that the eye of suspicion would fall on me. That's putting it lightly.
しかし、事実ですので、ここで違うとわめいたところで容疑が晴れるわけでもありません。
Still, it's the truth. Even if I shouted that's wrong, the suspicion won't be dispelled.
ですが本当に全員で天使の捕獲を？どうもそれにだけは抵抗が。
However, are you really all going to apprehend the angels? I have some opposition to that.
お前への疑いを晴らすためだっての。うつくさ文句言うんじゃねえ。
It's to clear up the suspicion on you. Quit complaining about it.
いる。この際だ。展開がいかなる世界なのか。お前の口から語ってはくれぬか。
Yeah, we only got general, what do you call it? We only had general information about the world of Calum, and we haven't gone there. We've only been to Bestia, which is where Ignis is from, and Medio, where Canis is from. We have not been to Calum or the demon world. Il, with this opportunity, what kind of world is Calum? Can you tell us from your own mouth?
それなら以前林道の聞き取り調査の際に語りましたよ。美しい世界だ。
I already spoke about that during the investigation with Rindo. I said it's a beautiful world. For some reason, everyone looks at me at the same time. Just a feeling, but they want me to start talking with Il and get information out of him, I think. Fine. I don't mind. Then for start. I say this and start searching for words that Il will swallow. What kind of world is it? I can already see asking like that will only get vague answers like just now. In that case, alright, it's time to settle. Il, about Calum. Besides angels and fallen angels, what kind of things exist in that world?
神がいますね。
God is there. Huh? I see. God.
神?
God? He said it so casually, everyone shouts in surprise at the same time. By God, you mean that God?
はい、天使が仕える天上のお方です。
Yes, the one in heaven whom the angels serve. What?
さすがにこれは予想外かな。
Can't say I expected this.
なぜ皆がそこまで驚いているのかはわかりませんが。
Because in the human world, there's always this vague notion of whether God truly exists or not. That's why. I don't understand. Why is everyone so surprised? Seems like Il decides we want more details about God.
天使たちにとって神、あのお方の命令は絶対です。逆に言えば、それ以外の理由で行動することはない。
To the angels, God, his commands are absolute. On the other hand, there is no other reason to act.
堕天使はその命令に背くか、あのお方が定めた法を破り落ちた存在。私もそれに該当しますね。
Fallen angels are beings who either ignore such commands or break the law. He established. That applies to me.
ほうだ。お前んとこにも人間界みてえなめんどくさいルールがあんだな。
The law? So you guys have annoying rules just like the human world.
まあ。
Yes, well.
だとすると、今回の神隠しはまさに文字通り、神本人が企ててるってわけ。
In that case, the mysterious disappearances now are literally planned by your god himself? Il nods yes.
ですが、どうにも解せぬことが。以前林道にも語っていましたが、展開は非常に閉鎖的な世界です。
However, there's something I don't understand. I told Rindo about this before, but heaven is an extremely insular
ホール
world.
の件もありますし、異世界に対する警戒程度はしますが、それ以外には徹底的に無関心を貫きます。
Including the wormhole incident, they're very worried about other worlds, but other than that, they're completely indifferent.
故に人間を誘拐するなど、自らトラブルを起こすような真似はしないはずなのですが。
To abduct humans, they wouldn't do something to cause trouble for themselves.
戦争でも起こす気なんじゃねえのか。人間界を支配してとか。
Are they trying to start a war? Like to conquer the human world?
昔そんなノリのやつがここのゲートから出てきたじゃねえか。コテンパンにして送り返したけどよ。
In the past, there were guys who came out of the gate to do that. We beat them up and sent them packing.
それだけは断じてありえません。
No, I can declare that to be impossible.
なんで断言できんだよ。
How are you so sure?
神が最も嫌う行為だからです。あのお方が最優先とするのは天界の安寧という名の普遍。
That act would be what God dislikes most. His highest priority is peace in heaven. In other words, perpetuity.
益や発展が得られると分かっていても、カエルムに変化をもたらす要因はすべて排除する。
Even in the name of progress, any proposal that disrupts the natural order of Caleb is rejected.
それが天界における絶対的な法なのです。
That is the absolute law of the heavenly world.
要するに現状維持至上主義。良くも悪くも変化を嫌うってことか。
So the status quo reigns supreme. They hate change, good or bad. But in that case, why are the angels here? The angels left the heavenly world and came to the human world. In a way, isn't that change?
明らかに法とやらと矛盾しているな。
Indeed, it's clear that this is in contradiction to the law.
それについては何もわかりません。私がこちらで過ごしている間に天界に何かあったのかもしれませんね。
I don't know anything concerning that. Something may have happened in heaven while I was living here. Seems there's no more information that Il can tell us. While we were talking like this, we didn't realize how much time had passed. With little choice, Ignis entrusted with a patrol role and Canis leading the ferries stand up.
にしても 急にでかい話になってきやがった。これ以上の面倒にならなきゃいいがな。
Still, this is suddenly sounding like a huge deal. I just hope it doesn't get more troublesome. Yeah, that's right. The sky is starting to stain orange. The time for the operation approaches and everyone heads to their assigned positions. Then... Monsieur puts a finger over his mouth and waves me over. Be quiet is what he must mean. What could he want to talk about? Upon determining this, I walk over with footsteps hushed as well as possible, and we go outside ENCHANTÉ. Holding a large bag, Karia is standing in front of the shop. Huh? Is what I'm about to shout in surprise, but I hold back at the last moment. Karia, why are you here?
ミシェルに呼ばれた。泊まれる準備をしてこっち来いって。
I was called by Monsieur. He said to be ready to stay the night.
そうそう。例の作戦が終わるまで彼にもここにいてもらおうと思ってね。
That's right. I figured he should be here until the operation finishes. Monsieur lightheartedly pats Karia on the shoulder like usual, but I can't overlook this. And normally I'd save by dialogue choice, but I'm also saving... There you go. That would be dangerous. Right now, this is related to the kidnappings.
さなくても大体の事情は聞いてる。天使たちによる神隠しだっけ。
You don't need to be vague. I was told about most of the situation. Disappearance is caused by angels, right? If you know, that's all the more.
そういうのいらない。蚊帳の外にされんのが一番きつい。
No need for that. It's more hurtful to be left out.
詳細はごまかしたけど、両親からは許可もらってるし。
I didn't say the details, but I got permission from my parents.
何かあっても、琴音が責任を追及されたりしないよ。
No matter what happens, you won't be held responsible, Kotone. That's not the issue. I'm just worried about you. While I'm trying to persuade him, Karia makes a face of mixed feelings.
頼むよ。協力させて。ちょっと会話が成立しないし、たまに痛いところついてくるけど。
Please, just let me help. I know he's not good at conversation, and he gets on my nerves sometimes.
数学を教えてくれたり、ゲームハード貸してくれたりするし。
Aww.
イルのこと割と好きだよ。
But he teaches me math and lends me his game consoles. I rather like Il.
イルにかけられている疑いを晴らしたい。アリバイを証明する人数は多い方がいいだろう。
So I want to help clear the suspicion from him. It's better to have more people to prove an alibi, right? That's right. Karia was another regular at the shop. He's probably worried about Il. Then I was hit with something obvious. I got it. Thank you, Karia. Let's work together.
変なの。イル本人じゃなくて、琴音がお礼言うとか。
That's weird. You're not ill, but you're thanking me, Kotone. Hello? Hello, Killer Current. Link. Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning into the stream. How are you? Karia briefly smiled, but he quickly stiffened his expression.
でもアリバイ云々だけが俺を呼び出した理由じゃないよね。
But you didn't just call me
どう
over.
いうつもり？
But you didn't just call me over for an alibi, right? What was this for, Monsieur?
保険だよ。
What? It's for insurance. Insurance? Monsieur nods to a window on Enchanté's second floor with his chin. The position is probably the empty room that Mr. Assistant is in. What about Mr. Assistant?
あれ、どうも真意が読めない。気な臭いっていうか。
I can't read his true intentions. He seems fishy or...
今回の作戦に俺を絶対参加させないよう動いてるようにも見えた。
It seems like he deliberately set up this operation to exclude me. That reminds me, he was really insistent on it being at night when you wouldn't be here. Oh yeah, he did say that too. I nearly forgot, but Rindo is our observer from the GPM. In that case, Information about Monsieur going to the demon world every night would reach Mr. Assistant.
今逆らってもいいことはなさそうだから、ひとまずは様子を見るけど、信用はできそうもなくてね。
So far, he's done nothing worth opposing him, so I'm just gonna keep an eye out for now. But I just can't trust him. According to him, he told Ignis and the others to slip by the GPN personnel with them and try to return early. But it seems Monsieur is extremely worried about Mr. Assistant. It seems that wasn't enough.
まあ念には念をってね。というわけで、ちょっと耳貸して。
Hey. Well, as they say, just in case. Anyway, mind lending an ear?
Nani?
What is it? Karia walks closer and Monsieur goes right up to his ear. I can't hear what they're talking about and Karia makes a confused face. But it seems he agreed by the end. He silently nods back. After that, to hide himself from Mr. Assistant, Karia waits quietly on standby in the kitchen, using the perception obstruction there to mask his presence. I should also watch out for Mr. Assistant's movements. However, I hope nothing happens, but please let the suspicion on ill clear up. I couldn't help but pray for such things. Alright. Let me go ahead and save. I'm just gonna leave it here. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and turn for the night. And I'm still on edge from how this is gonna continue. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Yuzu. Thank you. And thank you for the rest of the self-care redeems. Alright, I'm gonna turn in for the night. Thank you all for tuning into my stream today. Thursday would usually be my collab with Jazzy Bassy for FF3. However, we have not discussed our schedule just yet. So I will be contacting them soon and we'll see how it goes from there. Once we can confirm what time our collab will be, we will go ahead and post it on our respective Twitter accounts as an update. But if we somehow need to reschedule the collab, then I will also let you know about this as well. Thank you for the stream. This readout was amazing as ever. Looking forward to the next Enchanté and any stream in general. Thank you, Yuzu. I'm glad that you have enjoyed the stream, and man, I cannot wait to go back into Enchanté soon because holy shit, the turns of the story has just gone to like, oh boy, can't wait to see how the plot is gonna be like in Il's route. And I'm also gonna be playing upstream, you know, doing the general route so that I can go ahead and unlock someone else's route and do that for streaming as well as I keep continuing on. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in again, and I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Bye bye.